whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Ain't no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. sweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time
Chat. Hello. Sage. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing well for the past couple weeks. I know it's been forever since I streamed. Seems like it's been like way too long, which it has, but how are you? I am doing okay. I'm still getting settled in my apartment. I still need to mount my base station wall mounts. I went to the hardware store yesterday and picked up some drywall anchors and stuff so I could get those mounted maybe tomorrow, depending. But yeah, after I get that done, then I can start getting back into VR a little bit. But I've been doing well. I'm really liking my apartment. I'm really loving Colorado so far. It's doing good. Missed you. I missed you too, Sage. Heck. But yeah, I'm doing all right. The move went well. Can't really complain too much. I had 2 flats on the trailer, or 2 blowouts on the trailer, on my car hauler, with my car on it, which I expected, and I anticipated. So I had 2 brand new tires to put on, because I anticipated those tires to blow out. But yeah, and then right after I got down here, I had a tire fail on my truck. So I'm having to buy a whole new set of tires for my truck because they're too worn out to just replace one. I was planning on replacing them next spring, but I'll replace them now instead. But soon I'll be able to give you a hug. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. I know I'm streaming a couple hours earlier than I normally do. That's mainly due to my time zone now. Now that I'm in Mountain Standard Time instead of Alaska Time. Oof, tires are pricey. Yeah. See, I was planning on replacing the tires on my car, which is about $500, like $550. I'm replacing those tomorrow. I got an appointment at Costco to go take my car in to get them changed. I got some nice high-performance summer tires for my car, which is good because its power level is too much for all seasons. So, I got, let's see, do that, and do that. And then the truck, I was not planning on replacing the tires on the truck until next spring. Because they do have a decent amount of tread left. Like, I got another good the rest of the summer and then winter on them. And then I'd probably need to replace them. But, because one failed completely, like one of the steel bands inside of it broke, which caused it to bulge on the tread pattern and then wear down to the steel bands. Kind of interesting. I've never seen a tire fail like that before, but so yeah, I wasn't planning on replacing those yet, and those are $1,000 for a full set of tires for the truck, so that kind of sucks. That puts me back some. Yeah, this whole move has been a lot more expensive than I was planning on it being. I haven't even gotten a bed yet. I'm still sleeping on an air mattress. Yeah. I'm gonna go look. Not tomorrow. I won't have time tomorrow. But this week, I'm planning on going to the mattress store and trying to find a mattress. I really want a purple mattress, but I don't know if I can afford one anymore. With having to put out $1,000 for my tires and a ton of other stuff I've had to buy for the apartment that I wasn't anticipating until I got here, and then I was like, oh wait, I need that. Shit. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just have to save up a little bit from my paychecks and buy stuff as I can. But the good thing is my grandmother gave me an air mattress because she doesn't need it anymore. She doesn't use it. She hasn't used it since 2017. And she knew it was good in 2017, so she gave it to me. And that has probably been like the first air mattress I've slept on that does not lose air. Like, I haven't aired it up in a week and a half. Like, it's still solid. Like, it's crazy. I've never had an air mattress that does that. That actually holds air worth of shit. But, yeah. Yeah. Sleeping on an air mattress. Got my kitchen all set up for the most part. Got my computer set up for the most part last week. Or the week before last. I don't know. I've been here a couple of weeks already. I've just been super busy setting stuff up and unpacking and organizing and too busy to stream. But yeah, no, I still got a bit to go. I still need to put in an order for work stuff. Because work needs to get me a desk and monitors and a chair and all that stuff. So far, I've been working the past 2 weeks as well. I've been working on my laptop, my work laptop, and that has a 15-inch screen. And mind you, my work setup is going to have 4 27-inch monitors. So, and I kind of need the 4 27-inch monitors to do everything I need to do efficiently. So working off of one 15-inch screen for the past 2 weeks has been a little bit difficult, a little bit challenging. But yeah, no, it hasn't been horrible, but just a little bit slow. Definitely not making as much progress on stuff I'd like to make, but it's part of the deal. Once I get everything for work set up, then I'll be good. But all the base stuff you don't remember you need till you need it. Exactly, Richter. And that stuff, you don't anticipate how expensive it all adds up to be either. Yeah, plus I bought a new computer chair because I did not bring my old chair with me. That I left in Alaska. So when I visit, I'll have a chair. Not the best chair, but a chair. Better than nothing. But I got a chair from IKEA and some other stuff. But it's been expensive past 2 weeks, for sure. Well, there is Goodwill thrift stores, true. But stuff for like my bed. The bed is one thing I won't buy used because I don't want to have to deal with bed bugs if it's infested with bed bugs. Yeah, because that would be a nightmare and a half to deal with. So I'm gonna buy new for a mattress. And yeah, the chair, I've wanted a decent chair or a good chair for a long time. And this one was only like $230 brand new with a 10-year warranty, so I can't really complain too much. I was thinking more dishes, utensils, appliances. Yeah, I brought all that stuff. Luckily, my dad had a setup for his apartment when he worked in Valdez, when he worked in construction before he retired. And when he retired, he gave all of that stuff to me. So luckily, I didn't have to buy much. I had to buy a couple things, but not much, which has been really nice. It saved me a lot of money. But the next thing is a coffee pot, because oh boy, starting work without coffee is a nightmare. Dead man. Hello, come on in. But yeah, I still want to get a TV at some point. That's like super low priority, and a TV stand, obviously. Super low priority things that can happen in the next few months. My bed I need to get soon. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, lots of stuff, lots of stoof. Ajax, hi. Well, I know I'm streaming way like 2 hours earlier than I normally do. You getting a PFD this year? Yes, Richter. Correct. Next year, I probably won't, because I won't be in Alaska long enough. But this year, I will. And that will help, actually. I forgot about that. That will help a lot with my financial situation. But I'm not, like, out of money, but, like, my savings is lower than I want it to be. Because I like to have, like, a 6-month savings. So, like, if for whatever reason I can't work, or I get fired, or whatever, or I have to quit. Glove, thank you for the host. I like having 6 months worth of savings, enough to last me 6 months to pay all my bills and all that, so I can find another job or another situation. And it's definitely below that right now, but I'll get it back up there. I'm alright. I have my dad home now. Nice. They're done squabbling about it, so it's coming around what it's been the last few years. Yeah, Richter. I wish it was higher. Like, it should be like 2,500 this year or something, but oh well. Kind of sucks, but how's Colorado? Colorado is good. Internet new? Internet's okay. I had to go with their gigabit plan, which admittedly is a little bit expensive for what it is, but so I get gigabit down and I only get like 35 to 40 up, which isn't as good as internet at home. Oh, and my latency is like 40 milliseconds, which is kind of stupid, because it was 40 to 50 milliseconds in Alaska, and I had gig down 100 up, because I had fiber to the home, which was really nice, but it was also a lot more expensive than it is here, so. But that'd be sweet if I was in a city that got like Google Fiber. Oh, that'd be sweet, but probably better than GCI. Oh, definitely. Well, maybe. So the only provider that provides like internet worth of shit is Xfinity. So yeah, Xfinity is who I have as a provider. So far, it's been pretty good. I haven't really noticed any issues the past 2 weeks. And I've already used like 2 terabytes of, let me check my firewall. I've used, a touch over 2 terabytes of internet. And that's just because I'm like super heavy data user. And a lot of that, 1.5 terabytes of that was backups, because my server wasn't connected to the internet for so long. It had to do not a full backup, but it had to do a very large backup. So 1.5 terabytes of that was just uploading to my backup provider or my cloud storage provider. But yeah, it's definitely, I think it's probably better than GCI. I think Xfinity has a little bit better track record, but still, I wish the upload was a little bit better. And the latency too, because the latency kind of sucks for being in the States. But you getting anywhere near 1 gig down? I'm not getting anywhere near that for GCI Red. Oh geez. Yeah, so I get like a consistent 900 to 915 to 920-ish, somewhere around there. It's above 900 every time I test it. So the download is fucking solid. And I haven't noticed any outages yet. So that so far has been amazing. I can't really complain about that too much. 300 to 500 for the 1 gig down. What? You only getting 300 to 500? You should call them. That's not right. Like, okay, so have you tried it with your computer directly connected to the modem? And then you'd have to create a PPPoE connection on your computer to sign in. No, you don't. Because GCI uses DHCP. So you should just be able to connect your computer straight into your firewall. Or not your firewall, straight into your modem. Disable Windows Firewall. And then do a speed test. Windows Firewall will fuck with the results. It's crazy to me that you have dope download, but no option for better upload. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Saf. I'm watching you, Saf. I see you. Yeah, like, even if I was on a business plan, I couldn't get better internet. Prime? No Prime. Especially for streaming, yeah. Yeah, Richter, I would definitely check and do that test like I said. Disable Windows Firewall, hook straight to your modem, and do a test again, and see. Because if you're still getting 300 to 500, then I'd call GCI. I can speed test straight from my router. Surprising Windows doesn't really touch it. I can test from my router as well, but most internet service providers recommend you to use speedtest.net on your computer, connected directly to the modem with your Windows firewall turned off. I can speed test via ISP. What? I mean, ISPs usually have their own speed test as well, but hydrate. Okay, sip sip. Tink tink. Actually, I'm drinking beer, so. Charcoal! Heckin' subscribing 10 months in a row. Heck. Thank you for the subscription, Charcoal. How's the move, Ajax? Ajax, the move was pretty good. I had 2 blowouts on my truck, or not my truck, my trailer, which I was expecting and I had planned ahead for. So I didn't have any issues with that. But yeah, no, the move went really smooth. I'm still kind of getting settled in, all that stuff. But prime the Wolf, ooh. Yeah, my ISP works with Speedtest to do it. Yeah, most ISPs recommend you to use speedtest.net. Wait, Timber moved? Yeah, I'm in Colorado now. No longer a Alaskan Wolf. Well, for now. I'm going to try it out for like a year, see if I like it. If I don't like it, I'll go back to Alaska or go somewhere else. But so far, I'm loving Colorado. Chocogate, I mean, you're not wrong. By testing straight from the router, you can see how much they're lying to you. Because if it's still not getting numbers you're supposed to get, then you know something's wrong. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Connect your computer straight to the modem. That's typically what the ISP will have you do. But if they test it, what they'll do is they will hook they have a test laptop. If they come into your house to check it, they have a laptop that is running a Linux, very bare bones Linux, and they will test using speedtest.net on their actual laptop straight into the modem. But it's basically shit, but the results go into the dashboard. I'm assuming you said shit. I don't know. Question mark. It was speedtest.net. Yeah, that's what most ISPs recommend. Some ISPs have their own speed test servers, but like most of them recommend you to use speedtest.net. Also, how's the Nevermint visit? It was good. I hung out with Nevermint and the other I can't remember the names off the top of my head because I've only hung out with them a couple times, but hung out with them, helped one of them get their 3D printer dialed in. There was a clog in the hot end and stuff, helped them fix it and give them tips and pointers and stuff. But Aussie broadband, use it to reskin to them. Interesting. If it's through your ISP, I would expect them to cheat and hook to an internal server you're already direct connected to, especially the States. But yeah, doing it straight through speed test shelf would be better. I got tab back. It's the same fiber to the node sucks. Yep, that's what I have, I think. Spray the wolf with love. Hey, bits. Thank you for the bits. Shout out. Heck. So, like, GCI up in Alaska, Deadman, they have their own speed test server. And and it's hosted in a data center in Anchorage, where their home base is. And that's going to be any ISP. They're going to have you test to the closest server to you. Basically, that's what speedtest.net already does. It'll select the closest server to you, or the one with the lowest latency. And that actually tests your connection. So once you are connected to them, as long as that connection is what they advertise you getting, if you don't get less, if you get that to them, but like you do a speed test to like Seattle or something like that, way far away or whatever, they can't guarantee you're going to get the same speed all the way down, because that's not their network. They guarantee you whatever you're paying for or whatever plan you're on to their network, essentially. There's no guarantee you're going to have that connection to the broad internet. That's just not how internet backbones work. Just waking up? Well, good morning, Shadow. Timber go honk, apparently. What? Choo-choo in background? What? Oh. Yeah, no, there's a train going by. It's gone now, but it's going Noom, yes. I have my setup like right next to my sliding glass door to my patio, and I have the door open, otherwise it'll get very hot in here. ISP says I'm getting 30.35 down, 10.79 up with 8 millisecond ping. Speedtest says I'm basically the same. Yeah. Those servers are probably in the same data center, actually. Yay, Tim, close to me. I had to work at 4 o'clock this morning, so I'm basically passed out after at home at like 5 this evening. Oof, Shadow. Ouch. Yeah, but I'm saying that the same way they zero rate data from TV connections, including Netflix and other streaming through the TV box. Let me give you a better connection for the test specifically. I would not put it past them. Possibly. It's a lot harder to do that for specifically speed testing than you think. Not that easy. For rate limiting. I'm in SoCal. SoCal is, I think, closer than Alaska. Probably. I think SoCal is probably like, 1,200 miles away? Something like 13, 14, 1,500, something like that. But Aussie's no bull ISP here. We had a person that downloaded 35 terabytes on them. Oh yeah, the most I've downloaded in a month, I think, is like 15 terabytes or 16 terabytes up in Alaska. Something like that. If they could, basically guarantee the least crappiest would. Oh, definitely. Would not doubt it. But that's why you can use like fast.com. And that way they can't really limit you. Because if they limit you, then it'll show on fast.com. Because fast.com uses Netflix servers. So if they are limiting like Netflix, which a lot of ISPs were caught doing a while back, because that's a very data intensive, very bandwidth intensive deal. Victor, freaking 5 subs, what the heck? Thank you, man. Jeez. I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. What are you doing? Heck. I appreciate it. Shit. Heck, thank you, man. But yeah, so like if you are worried about, so if you have a good like speedtest.net test, go to fast.com and test again. Because fast.com will tell you the truth, because they can't limit Netflix without limiting fast.com, because they're on the same server from the same like IP address. Yeah, because people were using the internet, what they paid for. How could they cap? Okay, I've read that so backwards. God damn it, dyslexia. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to use that emote. What emote? What? Oh, the Kappa emote? I don't know. It's been so long since I've used it. Let me see if I can do it. I know it's like a default emote, so I gotta scroll way down. Where is it? I see like the evil Kappa. Hey, you found it. Hey, loggers. Oh my gosh. Kepo, what the fuck? Yeah, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, Victor. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, how dare you use the internet you paid for? Oh yeah, like Comcast, Xfinity, all of their plans come with a default cap of 1.2 terabytes a month. Doesn't matter if you're 200 meg or gigabit. In order to not get 1.2 terabyte cap, you either have to pay $30 a month extra or pay $25 a month extra and get their modem router combo thing, which is what I did because it's $5 a month cheaper, and then I just disabled all routing and just turned it into just turned off all the routing capabilities and firewall capabilities of it because I'm using my own router, own firewall, and so I get unlimited. So I'm not too concerned about how much data I use because I knew right off the bat I'd blow through the 1.2 terabytes. Like, that's not enough for me. But that is broken. What? The what's broken? I would not trust a Comcast router. Oh, neither would I. Not at all. But yeah, right now I'm only using the modem capabilities of it. I completely turned off the router portion. Broken that plans have that cap. Oh yeah. Fuck caps. Yeah. It doesn't cost them any more if they're providing you 1 gigabyte of internet or 1 petabyte of internet. It doesn't cost them any more. Unless their back end is already saturated with traffic and where they have to do upgrades to support the bandwidth utilization. Bandwidth is the only thing that costs them money. The amount of data you use in a month does not cost them a cent. Laughs and True Unlimited, same here. Because now that I pay for it, which is stupid. But, so the gigabit down 30, which the plan says I get 35 up. I've been getting around 40, 41 up, which I can't really complain about. That's pretty decent. I actually like that I get more than what I pay for. That's the way it should be. But it's gigabit down, 35 up, with no cap. It costs me... There's a train. I live like right close to a train yard, I guess. Question mark? I have no idea. But there's trains that go through all the time. But it's like $95 a month, I think. $95 US a month. It was gonna be like 110 or 115, but I was able to get it down lower because I found a deal. Shadow, heck, 100 bits. Hype train. What? No hype. There's not a hype train, is there? No, there's not. No hype train. What? I pay $79 a month for 50/20 and get a fair chunk of it with only lost because fiber at the node. Yeah. Yelled at me, but the plan for this house is sold. We threw the book at them because there were no caps in the contract and they signed up 15 years ago. Holy shit, nice. I don't see a train, just a real train. Oh, wow. Wow, Shadow. I get it. I get it now. I'm smooth brain, okay. I'm not a smart wolf, alright? I'm a little bit stuffy, so I apologize if that gets annoying. I don't know. I think it maybe just be the fall weather. Making my nose get all stuffy today. It wasn't stuffy yesterday or this morning. I don't know. Yeah, the cap was new, so we never signed a contract, and there was nothing about caps back then. So we're like, you want to lose a customer this old? Yeah. Or, you know, a lawsuit. But it's all cool. I'm so used to listening to people sniffle and stuff during the fall and spring, and because of allergies. Yeah, I usually don't get allergies, but for some reason I'm getting allergies this season. I'm not sure why. Let's see if we can start that train. Richter, what the fuck? No. 300 bits, dude. What? Thank you. Heck, Shadow. No. Another 100 bits from Shadow. What the fuck? Quit it. You're allergic to Colorado? Never. Never. I actually got a little bit stuffy back in Alaska, but not that much. I lost #1 spot. Saf, I'm gonna bonk you. No. No hype train. No, heck. I haven't streamed in freaking 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks, however long it's been. I don't deserve a hype train. No. Saf, oh my god. No. Jeez. Sage, what the fuck? No. What are you doing? No, Shadow, no. What the fuck? I don't deserve a hype train. What the heck? No. What the fuck? You guys are crazy. No. Oh, we're grabbing my longer boo or boo. Okay, dead man. Yeah, I'm not sure what I wanted to do this stream. Happy birthday. What? It's not my birthday. What the heck? My birthday was in April. You're early. What the heck? Another 10 biddies. Heck. Sip sip chat. You mean late? I mean late too. I mean either one. We're about halfway. Richter, what the fuck? 200 bits. What are you doing? No. Shadow, what the fuck? No. What are you doing, guys? Heck. Jeez. I don't need a hype train after 3 weeks of being off. What the heck? I didn't even update on my Twitter that I was going to be gone. This long. The heck? I don't know what am I doing. I'm a bonk you, Shadow. What the heck? Oh. Okay, why is that laggy? What the fuck? Ah. Wow, my own chat gave me my rules before I could chat. Okay, interesting. Shadow, what the heck? No. Ah. Ah. Heck. While I was offline and not streaming, I did do a few things for stream on the little bit of off time I did have that I wasn't busy. I put into play some pretty heavy anti-hate raid mitigations. Timber, guess what? I'm Twitch affiliate now. Really? Nice, Sonic. That's freaking awesome news. Congratulations. He's making cute noises now. No, Shadow. No, never. No, false. That's awesome, Sonic. And also welcome on in. Another 10 bits? What the fuck? No! Ah! But yeah, I put in some pretty heavy anti-hate raid mitigations. everyone is required to have a validated email address and validated phone number, I believe, on their account now. Also have a anti-hate raid, anti-bot bot in my chat now that monitors for like Haas accounts and shit like that. I also went through Linoyean's bot list and banned, I think it was like 1.3 million bot accounts off of my channel. So yeah, no, that took it took like 6 or 8 hours to ban the 1.3 million accounts off of my channel. It was ridiculous. A lot of streamers you watch have been rated by Haas. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of Haas accounts. Charcoal, what the fuck? 300 bits. What the? Welcome back, hype. No. Nah. No. What? The heck? What are you doing? They're trying to outbeat me. Haas follows as well. Yeah, I've gotten followed by a lot of Haas accounts, and I try to ban them on site, but that the Senchi bot or whatever does a really good job of banning those. Charcoal, what the fuck? No! False! Stop! Shadow! No! Shadow! You're gonna make me lose my mind! No! Quit! What are you doing? What are you guys doing? You guys did a freaking finish the hype train. Oh my gosh. 1290 bits. What are you guys doing for the hype train? Jeez. What are you guys doing? No. Missed the train. Oh, no. What are you doing? OBS. And we're good. Okay, it just dropped a couple hundred frames there for some reason. Interesting. What? Sonic! Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the host. Heck, I appreciate it. Twitch Prime train? No. I mean, maybe. Twitch Prime is pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Unlike a certain bear that doesn't like it. Shadow, thank you for the host. Ah. So I started the stream. I'm not positive what I want to play. I'm thinking, kind of torn. I don't know. I'm gonna open up my Steam. So we could play some Valheim again and continue that. It's been a long time since I played it, like 2 months. Hotspots are terrible. Agreed. Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you let me pull up their channel here. Copy. So if you are wanting Sonic to add a bot, an admin bot or a moderator bot to your channel, to auto ban those types of known accounts on site. It doesn't get them all, but it gets a lot of them, and it does really good. I would add this bot to your channel. If you go to their channel, that bot's channel, it live streams all the time, just with instructions and stuff, but it has instructions on what you have to do to add it to your channel. But highly recommend it. I added it like a week and a half ago, or a week ago, and it banned like 6 or 7 accounts on site, and I noticed those were bot accounts that were following me, but it bans and blocks them, which is pretty cool. It can also do other stuff, like when you go offline and you're not live, it can put your chat into a lockdown mode, basically emote only. and stuff like that if you want it to. You can disable it or enable it. It's disabled by default, but you can enable it if you want. Very good. Also, Linoyeen has, let me pull up his deal here. Let's see. Linoyeen, it's gonna be GitHub. GitHub. Okay, so this is where you need to go. He has, so this is Linoyeen's stuff on GitHub. He has the name lists. He has a name list, which is the name of the accounts of bot accounts. There are sometimes, because there's such a large amount of accounts in there, sometimes there'll be a false positive. And then there is a false positive document. But when he gets false positives, when people let him know that those aren't bot accounts, he removes them from the name list and puts them in the false positives list. And then there's also, he links to Pixel's ban tool. That is the ban tool I used. Highly recommended. It takes a little bit of setup. Lino did create a YouTube video. He also has Siri bot in there as well. But Lino did do a YouTube video on how to set up the ban tool. Follow those directions and you should be able to set it up no problem. But that ban tool will make life so much easier for banning these bot accounts and stuff. Makes it night and day difference. And it's free. You just have to download it and extract it and set it up. But Lino walks through it completely from start to finish on his YouTube video, which he has listed on that website on his GitHub. But yeah, no, highly recommend you go through those if you want to prevent hate raids and bot accounts from following you. Okay, so should I play some Valheim, which has been forever since I played? Should I play some Valheim, or should we chill with Power Wash Simulator? Or what else could we play that I have installed? What else could we play? I don't know. Actually, could probably start a poll, maybe? Manage poll. New poll. Dead Man, how well? Power Wash, since it's more of a chill game. True, it's chill. Yes. Let me know what you guys wanna do. Papers, please. Oi! You got a license for that? I know I do a really bad British accent impersonation, but through Sea of Thieves, I just got that recently. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if it has like. Really, do I have to open that? What the fuck? Interesting. And Sea of Thieves, Glaive Fortokaza. I don't have anything set up for Sea of Thieves. I think I booted it up once. I haven't even played the tutorial or anything yet, so I have no idea how it works. I want to kind of try to do that first. I haven't even started it, actually. I've never even opened it up. I want to play it for a little bit and see kind of how it reacts with my system. Make sure my system can run it for just fine, which I'm sure it will. But I want to make sure everything's set properly and I get the correct stuff added to OBS before I actually play it on stream. They had a sale on Talk Like Pirate Day. Same way I've not touched it. Yeah. Yeah, I bought it because I wanted to play with CD and Germ and others, but they haven't really played it since I bought it, so I haven't played it. I've been editing photos from Pravana still. Oh jeez. Let me get the do I have it in my I have it right here. This one. Whoop, not that one. That one. Just sweat. I want to get some emotes so bad, but I can't right now. I need to recover a little bit from moving before I can shell out the amount of money it's going to take to do that. Jerome would likely play if you ask. Granted, he's likely asleep or close now. Yeah. I want to play it first and see before I try to stream it. Because I've never even booted the game up yet, but I want to play it off stream and kind of see what the controls are, how well it runs, get the stuff added to OBS, all that stuff. But yeah, he's probably asleep. He goes to bed kind of early, I think. But yes. I know someone who does really inexpensive artwork. You might use their, or at least till you get emotes from the artists you want. Makes sense. Test run first. Yeah, it did, man. Yeah, Sage. I don't want to spend any excess money until I kind of, because I still have to buy a bed, which is going to be expensive, and I got to get a few other things for my apartment. And my job right now is, I'm not like concerned I'm going to lose my job, but my job is in a weird position just from Friday. There's some stuff that happened Friday that is probably going to either make my paycheck be late, or may not be late. I don't know, but just everything going on at work is kind of making me a little bit nervous. So I want to kind of hold off for a little bit. I may throw in some of my emote or my stickers from Telegram or something just as a placeholder for now. Make sure you guys get your entry into the poll before it ends. What you want to see me play tonight. Got a couple seconds. And Power Wash Sim 1. Okay. We'll play that. Too bad you don't have your shop where you could build a bed frame. Yeah. Cause like I'm probably gonna go with the purple mattress maybe. I've heard exceptional things about it. I've slept on a box spring, just spring and foam mattress forever. So what I'm gonna do is sometime this week I'm gonna take a couple hours off of work. I'm gonna go to the mattress store and I'm gonna lay on one for like 10 or 15 minutes, see how I like it. Because the nice thing about Purple Mattress is it has a 100-day guarantee, full money back if you don't like it. So I could get it, have it for like 3 months, and then decide I don't like it, bring it back and get all my money back if I wanted. And I can also finance it because they are expensive. I could finance it, so I don't have to shell out all of the money right now, which is probably what I would do, is finance it, because it's 0% APR, which is nice. But it would come, if I got it, it's only like, it's not much more to get the bed frame and stuff, so that's probably what I would do. Plus it looks good. My bed frame broke, so now it's on the floor. Still comfortable? Yeah. Purples are good. I think Jester and Hubby has one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to go purple too. See, I've heard amazing things from a ton of people about purple. So I'm gonna try one probably. Well, I'm gonna go to the mattress store and try one for a few minutes. But they have like 3 tiers. They have like the basic, which is like still expensive. They have like the mid tier, which is probably the one I would probably opt for. Still expensive, even more expensive than the other one. And then they have like the premium one, which is like $2,300. They are heavy though. Oh, they're not as heavy as memory foam. Memory foam is ridiculous. I helped my brother move like 6 times, and he has a California King memory foam mattress. That thing is a motherfucker. For 2 big guys, it is very difficult to move. Mainly because it has no structure. Like unless it's like cold, like really cold, then it has some structure, but, and they weigh, like the California King probably weighed 300 pounds. Like no shit. Like super heavy. Once you go purple, wow, Sage. I'll have 3 to 4 a week at work. You mean you lift? Okay, yeah. My pillows are memory foam and they are heavy for pillows, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, the entire mattress is like 300 pounds, 320 pounds, something like that. It's really heavy and very awkward to move because it has no structure. But yeah. Purple has a pillow too. Yeah. I don't know. I probably wouldn't get their full kit because they have a kit. You can get the bed frame, the pillows, and a sheet set for a deal. They have like a discount. But I don't need pillows. I like the pillows I have. And I don't need sheets. I already have sheets. I would just need the bed frame and mattress, which is probably what I'd do. Do you even lift, bro? And seat cushion? Yeah. I've seen the seat cushion. Seat cushions look pretty good. If your, like, car seats are not comfortable. But, yeah, no, I might, if I got one, I might see if they could do, like, a free delivery. Because I'm by myself here. All my friends live, like, at least an hour away. I don't really think they would want to come over just to help me move a mattress into my building. But, so if I could pay, even if it was, like, $100, I'd pay them to come and install it. Because, like, or even just bring it in. $50 to bring it in or something. I don't know. But this is a pain in the ass by yourself. I actually tend towards harder mattresses, so I'm kind of worried any kind of foam mattress might be 3 soft, 5 me. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, memory foam is nice and firm until it warms up, then it gets super soft, and then doesn't support you where you need it. I don't know if purple would be the same or not, because it's not memory foam. It's a different type of foam. I have a Zenus mattress and frame from Amazon. It's awesome. Only like $400 on Amazon. Oh, that ain't bad. Make friends first, then purchase mattress. Love soft. Order it online. Make FedEx deliver. See, they would deliver to the post office, because, yeah. Or they might deliver to the building, but they wouldn't carry it inside for me. Any foam? Ink, not memory? Yeah. Tay! Hi, Tay. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you had a good day. How's it going? I've been streaming for an hour already? Holy shit. Jesus. It goes, leave it there, yeah. Good to see you though. Great to see you. We're just kind of jamming, talking about me moving into my new place, how my move went, all that stuff. Chase the Flying Snap. Hi! Hello, welcome on in. Flying Shep, not Snap. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What is it, Zenus? Sounds like a brand of some kind, Deadman. Something, I'm assuming. Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Like, what kind? So, we're gonna play some Power Wash Sim tonight. Just kind of chill. Be a good game to kind of bring me back into streaming. And now that I'm here, I can't yet. Why the fuck is it going to that screen? Excuse me, computer? That is completely the wrong screen. Why are you on that screen? What? No. Why are you on that screen? What? No. That one. Thank you. Interesting. Alright, so doing okay. I think it's just a tired, long day. How are you, Timberful? I'm doing well. It was a good day. I hung out with Nevermint today down in Denver. Other than that, I didn't do a whole lot. It was kind of a chill day. Kind of. I didn't get up till like 10:30, something like that. It took me a while to wake up because I don't have a coffee maker, so I didn't have coffee. But yeah. No, it was a good day. It's a good day. I didn't get a whole lot done, but I got a vacuum now thanks to Nevermint. Nevermint hooked me up with a vacuum, which I super appreciate. But yeah. 144. Actually, I'll just leave this at 60. It doesn't need to be higher than that. HDR off. VSync off. Known progress. Okay, I'm gonna go to game. And it should, there we go, picks it up. And it should, I got my microphone, I got my music. Should be, yep, it's detecting the audio, sweet. Hope you're doing well, Chase. It's good to see ya. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Start job. It's been forever since I played this game, so I probably forgot how to play it. Just saying. And I am out of beer. It took longer to drink this one than I normally take to drink a beer, but I've been busy hanging out with all you amazing peeps. I'll be back in just a second, actually. I'm gonna go grab another one. And I'm back. Just gotta open the beer. Oh, doing okay. Thanks. Just tired. Heckies. That's good you're doing good. Tired, I definitely understand that. I'm tired a lot of the time. It's like just a thing at this point. Like it, always tired. That's Deadman though. Deadman's always tired. Sip, sip. Chat. I'm drinking a New Belgian. It's called Triple or Tripel. It's a Belgian style ale from a brewery up here in Fort Collins, Colorado. It's pretty good, actually. I'm really enjoying it. 3 tired, 5 awake. Wow. Oh, disgusting. Did someone take this house mudding? I feel like someone took this house mudding. Even though it's stationary. Someone definitely took it mudding. That beer looked kind of dope. Yeah, it did, man. It's actually really good. It's a beer I can drink all day. Like, it's light. And it's not, like, super heavy and punchy. It's not super acidic. So something I can drink quite a bit of. And not really bother me. Like, I can't do that with IPAs. It's like one beer and I'm done with it. This stuff's pretty good. And it's 8.5%. So it's pretty good. It was like $10 for a 6-pack. So it was a little expensive, but I like trying local beers. No, that's small enough to go in the back of a truck. Easy to go mudding. It's not bad for a decent beer. Missed what you're drinking? Sage, I'm drinking New Belgium. It's called Triple or Tripel. Trippel. It's a Belgian style ale from a brewery up here in Fort Collins, Colorado. I'd say $9.99 is about average for a good 6-pack. I don't usually buy 6-packs. I usually buy the 36-pack of Budweiser from Costco. It's like $20 or $25. And it's cheap. I'm used to drinking Budweiser because, like, I'm just used to it. My dad drank Budweiser since I was a kid. And let me try it a few times. And I thought it was disgusting when I was younger. Then as I got older, I was like, huh, that's not bad. It's not bad for like an all-day drinking beer. It's light, not super heavy. You know, it doesn't fill you up with the hops as fast. But didn't realize NB was from Fort Collins. What? Oh, New Belgium? Yeah. We're in Colorado now. We're going to have to drink craft beer from now on. Yeah. I can definitely get used to it. It's pretty good. What are my controls? Okay. R is rotate. Okay, got it. Like, I can see the driveway being muddy from, you know, just got done back from mudding. You wash your truck off. You didn't wash the driveway off because you're lazy. So the driveway gets all muddy and nasty. I can see that. But the house, like, really? Here I'm in the mood for beer all of a sudden. Do it, Sage. Do it. Succumb to the call of the beer. I like drinking beer. Like, it's a lot healthier than like drinking like soda all the time or whatever. And you know, it's really it tastes good if you like beer, that is. And yeah, it's, I don't know, I like it. I could drink beer all day, really. I mean, I don't, but I could. Enough wind rain can throw a bunch in a house. Well, IRL could have been a bad storm. I mean, it's on the roof, charcoal. It's on the roof. So, I mean, unless this house was in like a flood, then like, I don't know about that one, Chief. This song's pretty good, actually. Father by Diamond Eyes. Damn. Is the music good? Should I turn off the sound, in-game sounds, so you guys can just chill with music, or let me know. Let me know what you think. Because I could turn off in-game sounds so you guys could just chill with the music and watch me clean stuff, I guess. Oh, let's I forgot to change my game. Let me fix that. Really? Power Rush Sim. There we go. There we go. What if they plant a garden on the roof trying to do the green building thing? Doesn't it work so well with pitched shingled roofs? For some reason. Yeah, let me know if you guys want me to turn in-game sounds off or whatever. So in-game sounds aren't really that great. They're just power washer. For some reason. They clearly figured that out. Oh yeah, I just got it everywhere. Just got on everything. Gross. Chill vibes. I got the instructions up. I meant to enable the second audio channel, the VOD channel. Audio channel, that is, on my channel, or on OBS, that is, before I started stream, but I really didn't want to fuck with the audio settings right before I started stream. Because I do want to stream and play, you know, actually, like, not repetitive music. Like, it seems like all, like, copyright-free songs. I mean, they're good, but, like, they get annoying. Or not annoying, but they get old after a while. So I wanted to stream some good music I like listening to. Some, like, lo-fi and stuff. But, I didn't want to break my audio before I started stream, so we'll continue on with no copyright sounds for now. Maybe someone who's rebelling against their HOA. Oh god. Clearly the HOA got to them because they're paying to have it cleaned. Heck yeah. And I'm getting that dough, man. That cash. Got the driver cleaned. Cries and please use the green or white. What? You don't like the yellow? I don't even remember the controls. Where's the... No. What? You don't want... I could use this. Does that work better for you? There we go, Saf. Maybe this will be your punishment. Hey, get over here. I need to clean you. You're stimpy. You like this, Saf? Does this satisfy your OCD? This game just reminds me of work in high school. That's a fucking mood. Oh my god. So when I was in high school, actually before I even got to high school, when I was in like middle school, my first ever job, official job, not under the table job, my first official job was, I worked for a place called Youth Conservation Corps. And basically, I got paid minimum wage, which at the time was $7.75 an hour, to build and maintain hiking trails. And also help get rid of invasive species of like plants and stuff. Oh boy, did I fucking hate that. I mean, it was great. Great experience. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. It just, now that, looking back at what I was making for the amount of manual labor I was doing, compared to what I'm doing now, I'm like, if I could go back to earlier timber, or younger timber, and be like, timber, do not fucking do it. Waste of your damn time. But, no, I would highly recommend it to anyone. Like, doing like manual labor as your first job's fucking great. Great experience. Though IRL, that narrow blast would probably be taking paint off too. Oh yeah, especially if this was like a 3000 psi pressure washer. Think about 3000 psi going into like a 4-inch square. Like, that would definitely take paint and stuff off. My first non-under the table job was making $6.25 an hour working grounds at a university. Oof, $6.25. That's horrible. Fuck. I can even do this. There you go, Saf. You like that one? Do the spin! Spin! Gotta do the spin! I mean, pressure washers used to remove paint from things like houses so they can be repainted. Yes, yeah. It's also used to remove the striping on roads. That's how they're able, when they do like construction, they shift a lane over to the other side. That's how they remove the lanes, is they pay a company to come in and pressure wash the lines away. Do you want to know what pressures those pressure washers run at? They're truck mounted, by the way. I know this because when I was in my senior year in high school, my junior and senior year in high school, I worked for a concrete demolition company that also did that. 60,000 psi. 60,000. Like, 60,000 psi. That's 3 zeros past 60. Like, you put your foot under there, you will have no foot. Like, it's gone. Like, yeah. Yeah, there's 60,000 psi. It is insane. It's crazy. But it's mounted to like a F450 pickup truck. And a big tank of water. But it's just like a PTO or hydraulic driven pump. But I mean, pressure washers, yeah, it makes sense. Literally ate the payment to get rid of the lines for moving aircraft gate line markers. Oh yeah, like if you're not careful, it'll just eat right through the pavement. Like, it's crazy. If you stop, you have to turn it off. Otherwise, it'll just blast the pavement away. I don't know if they use that same method here. Pretty sure they actually dig them out with a little truck-mounted Dremel-like thing. Because there are trolling marks that it leaves. Tooling marks. Yeah, it depends. Pressure washing is a very common one because it's easy. You just literally drive and look in your rearview mirror, make sure the pressure washer's lining up with the line, and just drive slow and just blast them away. But thank you, now I won't be spending the next year doing this job. They'll stick the lines into the road here too. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. They don't do that in Alaska. But yeah. Hey. Hey. Every year they paint them lines in town after winter. Oh yeah. It's because they never use fucking paint that's worth a shit. That always got on my nerves. Like they did a horrible paint job and wonder why the paint line or the lines don't last more than a year. It's like, well, Exhibit A. Dig them in a road and paint levels the holes out. Yeah, I've seen that before. Lines are like 4 inches thick. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen where they dig the lines into the road. They do that in Hawaii, I think. They also mount like little reflector things on the lines every so often too. Which most places they don't do that because plow trucks would just rip them off of the road. But they don't have to worry about that in Hawaii too much. Unless you're like way up in the mountains. Vibin'. You mean the little white ones? No, that's just white. They also put them in the center yellow lines too. They're called cat eyes. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, they'd be pretty pointless in pretty much any other state. Besides like maybe like lower areas in Arizona and places. So they don't, in like California maybe. Because they don't get snow in lower elevation areas. Wait, which? What? Edman? Last year, lucky if they have enough reflective markers in the corners you're about to come up to. Oh yeah, for sure. I like the song. Add that to my likes playlist. Oh yeah, I'm too lazy by the way, so when it comes to like Spotify, I have one playlist. That's my liked playlist. I'm too lazy to make like actual playlists. Like I like other playlists. Like CD has a playlist that I liked because it has good music in it. Then there's a couple other ones like No Copyright Sounds. That's what I'm playing now. But like the songs I like to listen to are in my liked playlist because I'm too lazy to organize them. Which lines? Like the center lines in like a 2-lane road, like a 1 lane in each direction with no median. Like the center yellow lines, they'll have like yellow reflectors on them. And then the white ones obviously have white reflectors and stuff, but Okay, it's beer 30. Heck yeah. Tink tink. Refreshing. I'm vibing with the song, jeez. Yeah, reflectors are called cat eyes. They are everywhere I know here, rather than just normal night marking showing where the power lines are. No, that's not the reflectors I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ones that are like, they're not molded into the road, but like they're anchored into the roadway on like where like the line on the shoulder is and the center line for the roads are, those type of reflectors. We have those here too. I don't know how they don't scrape them off the winter, but usually survive well enough. They're usually national parks, especially through mountains. Oops, excuse me. Just down on the road lines. I've never seen them there. When I was there, I didn't see them at all. Maybe I could have missed them easily, but I didn't see them at all when I was there. If you look up the road line reflectors, maybe, for Hawaii, you might find them, possibly. You may be talking about what I'm thinking of, but I don't think I've ever seen them in Edmonton. Like those on Telegram, let me look. Yeah. Yeah, and then those get mounted where the lines are on the roadway. So the lines have better visibility in the dark. They only ever install them on asphalt. Yeah. They're much harder to mount onto concrete. So all the new mountain roads have them. Some of the temporary lines, constructions in the city have them. In the cities we don't, but they don't really make sense in the city because street lights. Yeah. Cat eyes, my brother works traffic control. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's, if you send those to Deadman, that's what I was talking about. You're probably talking about what I'm thinking of, but yeah, I don't know. I'm smooth brain, so yeah. I have to send you a picture next time we go on a road trip. Yeah, I've never seen him there. Like, when I was driving through there, I didn't see him in the mountains. I didn't see him anywhere, so I'm not sure. I very possibly could have missed them. They're little tiny reflectors on the lines. Yeah. At like a little bit of an angle. So you can see them. Yeah, I've just never seen them there. The only place I've ever seen them is in Hawaii. They're very common outside the city. Interesting. Yeah, like even my drive down here through Montana and stuff, I didn't see him at all anywhere. So that's kind of interesting. I mean, I am a smooth brain Fulf, so it's very possible I missed him. I don't know. I'm just a Fulf. Don't know what to tell you. Ours don't look quite like that. They're like a folded piece of plastic you hit. Oh, yeah. I've seen those, Deadman. Those are just temporary. We use those in Alaska too for road construction and stuff. I'm talking about ones that are like permanently mounted to the concrete or the pavement, I mean. Yeah, they don't stick on to the pavement. They're like mounted with like pavement anchors is what they're called, but it's very similar to concrete anchors. They may use adhesive as like a supplemental thing, but they're not like those little tiny plastic flappy things. That's not what I'm talking about. Those are just temporary because those are meant to come off. These ones that I'm talking about are not meant to come off. Not unless you want them to come off. But they're more of a permanent installation. If Saf sends you... Saf knows what I'm talking about. Saf sent me a picture of a couple of them. And those are what I'm talking about. They're bolt to the road and they're permanent. They just don't look like that. Yeah, what you're talking about is not... These are here, if they're not permanent, I replace them every year. I'd call that permanent. Yeah, no, the ones that they're just like bend when you run over them, those aren't the ones I'm referring to. Because like I've seen those places, but I'm talking about like the ones that are like 4 inches long and as wide as the line is, and then it has the little reflector that comes up at like a 30-degree angle, and then it's like a solid piece of plastic. Here, permanent replacement rear. The ones that should timber are put in while the road is still cooling. Yeah. They're like, they're not like molded into the road, but like they're like never meant to come off ever. Like, and they're a pain in the ass to replace if you ever have to replace them. Grader would rip that right out of the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've never really seen them anywhere other than Hawaii, because, like, Hawaii don't have snowplows unless you're in the mountains. I could kill the ones that we currently use, but yeah. Yeah. Cleaning the wall. Flappy ones are all the mountains. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I know which ones you're talking about. I've seen them before. Yeah. Not the ones I'm talking about, but I know which ones you're talking about. The ones you're thinking of. Oh wow, okay. Oops, not what I wanted. He actually just so. Hey, Jax. Welcome back. This house is heckin' dirty. heckin' Stimkey. Sage asks, yeah, any fun stories from the road trip? Not really. It was pretty uneventful, luckily, which is a good thing when it comes to road trip. I did get stopped for it was like 15 or 20 minutes by some road bison, or some bison that was stopped on the road. It was like an entire herd. It's kind of annoying because they would refuse to move, and I refused to drive past them until I waited about 15 minutes and noticed they were calm enough. Because I didn't want my truck to get rammed by an angry bison, because that would do a lot of damage. But yeah, no, there's like an entire herd. There's like 50 of them or something like that. I think probably right around 50 of them, ish. And yeah, so those blocked the road for like 15-20 minutes, which is a little bit annoying. And then other than that, there really wasn't a whole lot of things that happened. I had a couple blowouts on my trailer, which I had anticipated, so that wasn't an issue. Other than that, I went really smooth. I stayed in my truck until I got to Edmonton. Then I stayed at a hotel for a couple nights, and I stayed in my truck for the one night until I got down to Colorado. So that was fun. A phone call today. I forgot I was signed up to a game licensing place down where my boyfriend lives for hunting. They just called to make sure everything is good. Oh, nice. It's funny. Couple? I thought only one. No, it was like a herd. Like, it was literally like 50 of them. It was an entire herd. Most of them were off to the side of the highway, but there's like 6 or 7 on the road. And I could not get past them. They were kind of ticking me off. But I don't think I ever got pictures of them. I got pictures of a couple deer, I think, I drove past. Or a moose. I think they were moose, actually. I don't think I was in deer area yet, but yeah, no. It's no, it was a good trip. It was really fun. It would have been more fun if I would have had someone to come with, but I wouldn't have had room for anyone to be in the truck anyways, because I was so heavily packed. Like, it was bad. Like, my car was completely packed to the ceiling. My truck was packed to the ceiling. It was a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. No blowouts? I had 2 blowouts on my trailer. I already said that happened, and I already anticipated it, so it wasn't an issue. Yeah, I only heard the one. Yeah, no, I had blowouts. I had 2. I had one before I hit Edmonton, and then the other one happens just before, like 200 miles outside of my current town. So it's like 200 miles away from my destination is where I got the second blowout. It's like the middle of Montana somewhere. But it was the other tire that was dry rotted. So I knew it was going to blow, I just didn't know when. But it made it pretty good. Pretty good long ways. Longer than I was expecting. I wasn't told about the second. Yeah, because when I got to Edmonton, I only had one blowout. The other tire didn't blow out until I got almost all the way here. Like, literally, I was in the middle of just a valley of just nothingness. Just freaking, just fields. And it was like 90 degrees out, 95 degrees out. It was hot. And the other tire, the tread just let loose. Which I expected, so wasn't a big issue. I already had brand new tires ready to go on. I just didn't put them on because I wanted to get as much use out of the tires that were on there as possible, because really, they're not really going to damage anything when they blow, so may as well get as much use out of them as possible. And I did. I got like 2,000 miles out of one, and the other one I got like 3,000 miles, I think, before they actually let loose. So that was good. Dang it, I keep on hitting the wrong button to rotate. Ah. Spray, yes. Do you guys like the game audio being on, or should I turn it off? It's up to you guys. I don't know if it's like too loud over the music. I can increase the music sound too if you want. Don't matter to me. I like it. I should have took a little nap because it's relaxed. That's good. Yeah, the sound that the pressure washer makes can be pretty relaxing, I think. Be a perfect game to play and listen to lo-fi at the same time. Heck yeah. All the comfy vibes. Disgusting. All the comfiest. Heckin' comfy. Next game in the series will be fursuit washing ceremony because wash your fursuit? Yes. Yes, wash your heckin' fursuit. If you have one, that is. I'd still need to order some fursuit spray. Do you know of a good places to order from, Richter? Because I have no idea. I want to try to get some before BLFC. I'm wanting some that smells like pine needles, or like pine, like fresh cut pine. So I've never looked it up, so I don't know where to get some. Ooh, Timber Fursuit Snugs at BLFC, can't wait. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to have my full suit by BLFC. My maker, I don't think is even started on my body yet, so yeah, I don't know. Did Bubbles get your body squared away? No, Richter. I'm honestly not super happy. They haven't even started on it as far as I'm aware. So yeah, that's that situation. I need to message them again and figure out what's going on, because they haven't given me an update in a little bit. I haven't really asked for one, but like, it's kind of being a maker, you gotta kind of give it some updates, even if they're not asked for. Like cedar fursuit spray, I don't know necessarily cedar. I mean, that'd be a good like stand-in, but I'm looking for like fresh cut. You know the smell when you freshly cut down like a spruce tree? That's the smell I'm looking for. You can get it at BLFC, yeah. Most suit makers sell it. There'll be a couple people selling sprays at BLFC. Yeah, I'd like to get some beforehand, but if I have to wait for BLFC, then that'll be what it is. But yeah, no, I really wish I had my first full suit for BLFC. Not that I would wear it a whole lot, because, you know, Nevada, but yeah, no, it'd be really nice to have my full suit, but like, I don't even think they've worked on my paws, like my foot paws, because they needed to do a couple fixes. I don't think they've even done that. I don't know. I know they went on vacation and they came to Denver. I already knew they had that planned, and I wasn't I didn't have an issue with that. Because, you know, they had it planned. Not a big deal. But, like, I don't know. It's got me a little bit frustrated, to be honest. But I need to reach out to them again and kind of work through it and figure out what's going on. Yeah. I don't think I'll have at least the bodysuit by BLFC. I might have the paws if they ship them. I don't know. But it's just a couple weeks away, I know. Basically what Canada smells like, pretty much. It'll be cool in October. Even their spring usual dates is usually not too hot. Yeah. I mean, even at like 70 degrees, I was like sweating my ass off in my full suit. So, I don't know. I also need to get, if I do get my full suit by then, I need to get moisture wicking Under Armour, which I have not gotten yet. I need to get, because yeah, I don't want my fursuit to get all nasty. So dang it, wrong button. You want at least a couple balaclavas? Yeah, I need to get a couple of those. Even for your heads, you have one to change into the first one gets saturated. Yeah. I have like 5 at Con Weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Balaclavas, I'm definitely going to get some balaclavas before the con, but like, just like the other stuff for the full body, I doubt I'm going to have my full body in time, but like, still, I need to find some at some point. Because like Alaska, you don't find moisture wicking Under Armour. You find thermal insulating Under Armour, which is definitely a no-no for a fursuit. Because I think you got pretty much the thermal insulation down pat with the fursuit part, but you can also make your own fursuit spray. Basically, just essential oils for the scent, then iso alcohol and distilled water. Interesting. Always test on your fabrics before use, though. Yeah, I don't have like spare fabric sitting around to use or to test it on, so yeah. I could probably go to like Joann's or some sort of a crafting store around town and pick up a chunk of faux fur. And test it on that. Yeah, there are tutorials to make your own. I might have to do that. So, I mean, I would imagine there'd be someone that makes, you know, fursuit spray that smells like, you know, spruce trees, but maybe not. I don't know. I've never found any. I haven't looked super hard, but if you pick up random fur, though, it might react differently than your own fur. Yeah, there's no way for me to test it really on my own fur then, except for testing it on my paws or something cheap. You can definitely order black spruce essential oil and balsam fir. And just ask your maker to send a small scrap with the suit. Easy. True. And pine. Lots of options. Need a new scent every con. Timber only has one scent though. It's just, you know, the scent of spruce trees, because, you know, he's a lumberjack. So maybe a different blend of it or something. Possibly. I don't know. What's the... Have to pay respects. Hey. Icky. Gross. Roof is heckin' nasty. Let's go to 25. I got a new scent every con. Back of the neck where it meets the body. Oh, true. It's a good idea. The scent of the great white frozen north. Good spot to test. Yeah, that makes sense. They have a orgy up there? What? What? I'm confusion. Oh, up on the roof? Fucking looks like it. Like, I mean, if an orgy looks like this afterwards, something's wrong. Just saying. Yeah, it should not look like this when y'all are done. I mean, the white makes sense, but like the rest of it, nah. I mean, just saying, it's a little gross. Burbrave, maybe. There's white stuff everywhere. Wait, how do they know? Wow, it's wow. It's like rust. They want me to pressure wash the rust. What the heck? Oh yeah, let me just flood your fireplace with some water here, real quick. Wait, how do you know? Ajax, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Assuming that's even a fireplace. I mean, typically these types of vents in houses are fireplaces, but I guess it could just be a vent for like a furnace or something like that. Really want a fireplace or wood stove in my house? Yes. I don't mind them as long as they're not your primary source of heat. It's so annoying having to worry about getting wood for the winter. Yeah, no. It's really annoying. It's cheap, yes, but annoying. Yeah, a few places outside of Alaska that still have fireplaces. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of them in a lot of areas in Alaska. Mainly just from the pollution standpoint. Because most people in Alaska don't have like very efficient fireplaces or wood stoves. so they're not very efficient on how much wood they burn. And they do produce a decent amount of smoke. So if you know have like 50 houses and it's cold out and they're just billowing smoke, it kind of makes the air quality in that area not great. Especially if the air is like super stagnant, like it usually is when it's really cold. It makes it not great. I mean, they'll never get rid of them throughout the entire state, but they're trying to get rid of them out of like populated metropolitan areas. Like the city of Fairbanks, the second largest city in Alaska, I think banned them from the city limits. I think you have to, if you want heat, I think you have to use natural gas. Which burns much cleaner. But, yeah. My house is a fireplace. Gotta get replaced soon. Heckies. That's expensive. Especially if it's like a fireplace and not a wood stove. I mean, wood stoves are expensive too, don't get me wrong. Especially if you get a nice one like a Blaze King. Or a Blaze Queen or something like that. Those are really expensive wood stoves. But like fireplaces, that's really expensive. 'Cause that's like built into the wall and stuff. Ah. Hecky's chat. This house be so freaking dirty. Heck. Gross. The sprays I have are from Psych Dog, Pumpkin Spice, Snappy, Blueberry Pie, Snow Wolf, Moki Beans, Bubblegum. Ooh, wow. All about Dealer's Den of Cons. Oh, wow. Those sound like they smell really good. Kai, thank you for the host. All about deals and cons. I verify my verified account to chat. Hello. Yes, gamer. The Wolger's here, everyone. Yes, Kaz, I put in place some pretty heavy anti-hate raid mitigations. Because I don't want to deal with that headache. So everyone has to verify their account with their email and phone number, I believe. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what it has come to. I do that too. I'm surprised my account wasn't already. Twitch literally missed the biggest thing. What do you mean? You talking about those being an option in the first place, or? Wish I could prevent accounts from following if they're new. Oh yeah, same. That would be amazing if Twitch made that a thing. Which, if you don't know Siribot, I think is how you pronounce it. I don't know if you've heard of that bot yet or not. That is an anti-hate raid bot that you can add to your channel, and it will ban any account that is in its ban list automatically anytime it follows. And it'll ban and block. So it basically removes the follow and makes it so it can't chat in your channel. They did? No, Deadman. That's for... They can still follow, but they can't chat. That's what the hate raid mitigations that I put in place are for. That turn on verified accounts only. That's just for chatting, I believe. Not no follow, but no chat, yeah. How's it going, Kai? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, you can still get bot followed, which is stupid. And banning account doesn't necessarily mean it will remove its follow, if I understand it correctly. You have to also block them. I think. Maybe. I don't know. According to the way it sounded in the instructions for the Siri bot, that's kind of the way it was. You had to block them to remove the follow. You have to block, yeah. Just woke up early. Supposedly. Well, good morning, Kai. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you were comfy. Whoop. This house is nasty. Supposedly. Also search SU, you'll find people selling sprays. A lot of makers do. My maker is about to start making them. Oh, that's cool. What is this song? If the song could not, thank you very much. Yeah, this is NCS playlist. It's about to be like, wait, is this like copyrighted music? It shouldn't be. Had me worried for a second there. I need more time. That's a frickin' mood and a half. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 24 hours is not enough time in the day. I use about... Yes, all of it. So much stuff to do, not enough time. I need a 36-hour day, yes. Yes, please. And the ability to not need sleep. Have it just be like, oh, sleep would be nice, but I don't need it. And no, Deadman, you do need sleep. Just to get ahead of the little curveball you're gonna try to say there. What is going on? My phone's blowing up. What the fuck? Cool, I don't care. Just got a text message that the server room at my work is at critical temperature. I go, okay, I don't care. I mean, that's... It also goes to my boss, so my boss gets notified as well, but he'll have to drive in and take care of that. Critical temperature is 90 degrees in the server room, which is too hot. Servers tend to not like it when they're intaking 90-degree air. Imagine that. So much to do, so little time, correct. Recreational sleeping, yes. Yeah, sleep can achieve IS. What you can do from Colorado, exactly. Like, I have that enabled just so I know, because I'm the network administrator, so I'm in charge of all that stuff. But my boss also gets those text messages for critical temperature alerts and stuff, so... Before, I would also have to be able to go in, drive into work, and take care of issues like that happen. Very rarely happens, but I did just implement a cooling solution right before I left that apparently isn't working out the way it was intended. Because our server room doesn't have its own dedicated AC unit because my work is cheap. So I tried just exhausting all of the hot air out of the hot side of the rack outside. It's still not working out great. I think we've narrowed it down though, because the HVAC for the building turns off on the weekends. I want to know the engineer that designed that, because that's kind of stupid. But, yeah, I already told my boss, because this happened one time before since I've been down here in Colorado, where we've gotten that critical temperature alert. And I told my boss we need to turn the HVAC on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because, yeah. Because that room doesn't have its own HVAC control, it's, yeah, it doesn't work. So last week I've gotten like 8 spam calls. I don't know what's up. I almost don't ever get them. This is so weird. I think I've gotten one spam call ever on my cell phone. I need a Roomba to hit the AC. TJ, hi. Yes, that is a Timber the Wolf. Yes, correct. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Oh, when I play Minecraft on a public server, we had a IRC client that was tied to the server that where it was set up the Discord. What? Okay, I need to reread that. Holy shit, dyslexia, Jesus. I played Minecraft on a public server. We had an IRC client that was tied to the server, and the way it was set up, the Discord would get notifications from the server load. I was on one day and I was pinging the shit out of the owner like this room is on fire, and it sent like 9 times. I messaged him and is this normal? Apparently that's how the server said it was overloaded. Interesting. Holy shit, that was hard to read. Dyslexia. Gotta love it. I missed your streams. I miss streaming, TJ. I miss hanging out with all of you good beans. And hopefully, I can't stream more often yet, but very soon I'm going to start streaming more often. I still got some things that prevent me from streaming more often yet, because I'm still kind of getting settled in my apartment. Who's that? Swader! Thank you for the host. Heck. But there's still a few things I am doing, getting settled in and stuff, that kind of are taking up my time after work. But once those are done and out of the way, I will start streaming a lot more often, hopefully. I'd like to stream 3 or 4 times a week, at least. Because I really enjoy streaming, and it gets me to play games, because normally I don't actually... Okay, I was stuck there for a second. I don't actually play games that often. Believe it or not. Like, rarely these days I play games. Like, yeah, very rarely do I play games anymore. And streaming kind of gets me to play games that I like playing. I just don't take the time to play them because I'm lazy. But yeah. And I get to hang out with all you good beans, which is awesome. I still have the SS from that day. I was trying to implement some changes, and so I was very not happy with him while it was loading stuff. Oh my gosh. How do you know? I know it's been a long while. It's been 3 weeks, I think, something like that. Almost a month. I'm doing well. I got fully moved into my apartment. Well, almost fully. There's still some stuff I'm unpacking. I still need to get a bed, because I didn't bring a bed with me. I still need to get a bed together, and that's in process. Hopefully, maybe I can get one this week, and get some other stuff together and done. And yeah, no, it's going good. The move went well. The drive went really well. It was a really fun drive. Yeah, no, it went really good. But I did miss all of you guys. I really miss streaming. Yeah, it keeps me sane. Pog. Also, how long before we see you in VRC again? I wasn't in VRC this last Friday. I was planning on doing it, but I got really tired and got into a very bad mood. Typically the moods that don't end up going well if I do get into VRC. So I decided, okay, I'll take a quick power nap, half-hour nap. I set a timer, and I was gonna get up. I think I remember the timer going off, question mark, maybe. The next thing I knew, I woke up and it was 7 in the morning. I took a nap at, I think it was 10:30 is when I laid down for a half-hour nap. And I woke up at 7 in the morning, I think, something like that. That's I was not happy when I woke up. No, that just made it worse. Yeah, I took a sleep instead. I was not very happy that I slept that long. But yes. No, I was in VRC not this weekend, obviously, but the weekend before last. Or the weekend before this one, I was in VRC. Not for super long, but I was in VRC. I had a very temporary setup going. Which I still have set up. But I got mounts, or I got drywall anchors and stuff for my base station mount, so I can mount them to the wall. So maybe tomorrow I gotta drill some holes in the drywall and install anchors and install my base station mounts. That way I can get them permanently mounted to the wall. I also need to order a extension for my headset because my cable is not long enough right now. It only gets me to like the center point, my play space, before the cable's like tight. So I need to get that fixed. Those naps are the greatest. Yeah, no, I mean, yes and no. Not for me, because I was really looking forward to hanging out with friends, because it's like the one night a week I get to hang out with my friends. Like, not in person, but like, not just text or like voice chat, you know. So yeah, I wasn't too happy about that, but there's always next weekend. So, there's that. Fell asleep on my desk one Friday night at midnight, woke up at 7 a.m. Oof. Should take a sleep myself. Go get some rest. Heck. Rest is good. When you want to take the rest. Rest is good. Loggers. Yeah, I hate missing VRC nights. Yeah, it's like the one night a week I get to hang out with my friends, so I really look forward to it, and when I can't, I get really upset, so. And it makes it even worse when you're not in a good mood to start with. But, that's besides the point. I had a whole corner, but okay. That works. I mean, I know you don't have to, you have to just get a percentage done before it'll autocomplete, but like, okay, interesting. I need to hang out more in VRC. It'd be good to see you more often in VRC. It'd be awesome. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, the year skiing, we leave Friday night, so I miss almost every weekend I go skiing. This year, we're probably going to go a lot. Yeah, I see that. I hear that for sure. I can't ever do pizza Friday in VR anymore. Work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Oof. Dang. Gotta sleep as soon as I get home. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. I hate early scheduling for work. Especially on a weekend. Fuck that. No! Heck. I done fell. Now we hang out on Wednesdays in VRC. Oh, cool. Why not just VR through the next workday? Oh my gosh. Dead man. Not everyone can work like that. Jeez. Cleared. That's interesting. So the temperature in the server room got up to really fun. It got up to 90.01 degrees at 12:21. And then it cleared at 12:33 and it went down to 86.31 degrees. My boss probably went there and opened the door. He lives like a quarter mile away from the work. Dirty, jeez. Oops. Swader. Swader cute. How's it going, Swader? Ah, Swader cute. Posture check, okay. Hydrate. Tink tink chat. Tink tink. This beer is like really good to just sip and drink if you really want to drink it, but sipping is good too. Tink tink. What kind of beer are you drinking, Sage? Oh, hello. Loggers. Loggers. You just reminded me? What do you mean? I like it how they do a time lapse. It's really cool. I really like that. I brought a beer with me to my PC after dinner and totally forgot to open it. Wow, Kazuo. How did you forget your drink? Out of sight, out of mind. I put mine right in front of me so I don't forget it. Because I've done that before. I set it off to the side and I'm paying attention to my monitor watching streams or whatever. And by the time I remember, I grab it and it's warm. I'm like, well, fuck. Now a house is worth easily 200,000 more. Oh, for sure. I don't put any foreign drinks near my desk pads anymore. Really? Why is that? Is it just because your desk pad gets dirty after a while, or? I like eat and drink everything at my computer desk because this is where I watch all of my entertainment. Because I have a nice desk pad now. Well, you know, desk pads can be washed, right? They can be cleaned. I've washed my desk pad I don't know how many times. I typically just throw it in the washer with clothes. Works pretty good. I refuse to bring food, but I have water and stuff. I have like 8 desk pads now. Jeez. And more on the way. Oh my god, Kizuo. I mean, you gotta have a desk pad for every keyboard, right? Yeah, like, my computer is where I watch, like, all of my entertainment. And I always watch something while I eat. So this is where I eat. Now, when I get a TV and stuff, because I have a couch. When I get a TV and stuff, I'll probably get, like, a coffee table or something. and I'll maybe start throwing something up on the TV and eating out there. But like, for now, like, my computer desk is where I eat. I just push my keyboard and mouse off and eat. But I mainly forgot because I was working on flashing new firmware on my newest keyboard. My desk pad's is 1 meter long and it goes under 2 of my monitors. Mine's probably about 1 meter long as well. It's just an extended extra large desk mat. Works pretty good. It's one of those, it's that Corsair one that like everyone has. Like, I've soldered stuff on this thing. It has a couple burn marks in it from solder landing on it before I got helper hands. It actually has a tray under it to catch any extra solder. So it has like burn marks in it and stuff, but I've had this thing for like 10 years. It works great. If I had to move it, I would hate life. Deadman, get a monitor mount that clamps onto the back of your desk or bolts to the desk. Highly recommend it. That's what I have. All 3 monitors mount on like a 6-inch area on the very back of my desk that I never touch. So maybe one day I'll document all my desk pads. Oh my gosh, a Voyager walkthrough of your desk pads? Do it. I have the Razer Lethos before they moved to the full pad print. I don't know which one that is. Need a Gamer's Nexus mod mat? I actually really want one of those to cover my entire desk. That'd be dope. I don't want to rearrange anything on my desk. You don't have to. You just literally delete the monitor mounts out of the equation. It's just one pole that goes up from the very back. That's it. It's a small corner splash logo. Interesting. That was a 1 beer job. I need to go get another beer. I'll be right back.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Once you shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
Yeah, the monitor's feet are part of the cable management. So if I lose them, I have cables everywhere. Well, like, you can get, like, a pack of... I'm holding a roll of Velcro strips right here. You can't see it because you can't see my IRL pods. But you get a roll of these, and you simply Velcro them to the pole. Problem solved. And since the back of my desk faces the room, I don't like having cabling everywhere, so it's well managed for what it is. Velcros are the best. Agreed, TJ. Like I said, I don't want to mess with any of it. Wow, lazy. Lazy dead man. Wow. Fix it, make it cleaner. Yes. Some of the cables only just long enough. That's a mood. I have a lot of cables like that. I need to order longer ones because right now you don't want to look behind my desk because it is a disaster. Because I threw this setup together, I did not cable manage anything. The harness going from my desktop to my monitors, that's cable managed because it didn't uncable manage it when I packed it. I just took the whole harness and just stuffed it in my computer box. And then I took it out and hooked it back up. But like, yeah, I need to do some serious cable management behind my desk. Yep, I'm lazy as fuck. That's a mood. Like I said, mine's good now, but if I mess with it, I'm out for like 5 days. Jeez, it takes a couple hours to cable manage your setup. Come on. No, I do need to order some longer cables for my setup, because like mine, yeah, no, definitely need some longer cables. Wheelie, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sip sip, or tink tink in this case, because I'm drinking beer. Don't know what you're drinking, but hydrate. Cold and smooth. It's like a hard plastic. What the fuck? You know, it'd be cool. Really has to redeem stretch. Okay. I need to add a redeem for standing. Because I have a sit-stand desk so I can stand. I just need to do it. But let me stretch really quick. That was a good stretch. Thank you, Wheelie. I needed that. That felt good. I have 2 amplifiers on my desk. I have 3 speakers on my desk. I have 3 monitors on my desk. A keyboard, a mouse, controllers, Vive, all the standard cables, desk lighting, a racing wheel. I have a lot of cables. Well, fix it. Fix it, gamer. Fix it. You know, it'd be cool. Hugs? Hugs. Yes, hugs. Hugs are good. Hugs are best. You know, it'd be cool update for this game if they added like dynamics. So like, well, not dynamics, but like physics. So like, if you clean down here and then you clean up there, all that shit gets blown down here, and you have to clean this again. That would be pretty cool. Cause like, this is not how I'd do it IRL. I would definitely start up there and then work my way down. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go back over this. But like in this game, this satisfies my OCD. So it sounds like a satisfying stretch. Intense ASMR stretches. Yeah, my back was a little tight. My shoulder was a little tight too. I have a fully populated 16 outlet power strip mounted to my desk. I have 2 of those. Plus, I have 2 UPSs that are completely full. Jane, coming in with a raid of 14. Heck, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for giving them a shout out, Deadman. What are you playing? VR chat? Ooh, I hope you had some fun. How did it go? How did your stream go? Hope you've been well. It's been a bit since we chatted last. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Timber. I'm a casual variety streamer. I play a variety of things. I tend to stay away from FPS games because I'm not good at them and I get kind of angry when I play them. But I focus more on like adventure survival games or chill games like Power Wash Simulator. Hope y'all enjoyed Jane's stream a ton. If you haven't already, go drop them a follow. They're a good bean. I'm okay. That's good to hear. Hope your stream went well. So I had to verify my phone number. Yeah, sorry. I had to... So I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, and I've seen that hate raids have gotten a lot worse. So I've taken some pretty heavy precautions in protecting my channel from hate raids. Because I really don't want to have to deal with the anxiety and the headache that comes with getting a hate raid. So I've implemented the new verification things that Twitch has put in place. I've enabled those to their most extreme extent because I really don't want to have to deal with that. So my apologies for the inconvenience, but got back from Charlotte, so I want to chill stream. Nice. It's fair. Richter, thank you for the freaking gifted sub to Jane. Heck, what are you doing? Another gift sub? 14 to the channel. What the heck? What are you doing? I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. What are you doing giving me subs? Seeing this yellow go from this dirty nastiness to this bright yellow is extremely satisfying. My OCD is like, yes. It's funny. Just great being able to stream in VR again. I think I've streamed in VR once, maybe? I think I've streamed VR chat once? Question mark? I don't do it very often. I want to do it more, but I need to get more mods, because obviously when I'm streaming in VR, I won't be able to moderate the chat as easily. So I want to make sure that's taken care of, and I also want to just fine-tune my settings, and my stream settings and everything for VR to make sure everything is rock solid, because I really don't want to have to deal with problems, because it just makes me get overwhelmed and stuff pretty easy. So if I'm constantly having to deal with issues, but yeah. I'm glad you had a great stream and great chill stream. Got lucky. Nice. That's good. If only it was this easy IRL. Oh, I know, right? Cleaning all this stuff this easy IRL. That'd be amazing. But yeah. What's this song? I like this beat. Or just bad optimized worlds, VRC being very set chunks your PC unexpectedly. My PC actually does pretty good in VRC. The only limitation I have currently is my VRAM. I think pretty much anyone that uses VR chat has VRAM issues. Because like it does not optimize how much VRAM it uses efficiently. So it'll just eat up your entire 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Or pretty much whatever amount of VRAM you give it, it'll eat. So yeah, I wish I had like a card that had like 16 or more gigabytes of VRAM, but that's not the case. So, because I certainly didn't have money to spend on a GPU that was that expensive. I could barely afford what I got. So, and it's still one hell of an upgrade from my 1070. So. Damn, this fucking song has a great beat. I love this. I'm heckin' vibing. So, by the way, need that 3090 so it can be bricked by Amazon MMO? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, VRAM issues suck. Yeah, and it's stupid that you can't get a 3070, which is what I have currently. I got a couple months ago. It's stupid that you can't get a version for, say, $100 or even $200 more than what it costs with more VRAM, like double the VRAM. Like, it's dumb. High VRAM graphics cards should not be reserved for like the high-end enthusiast market or like workstation cards. It's just dumb, in my opinion. But I shouldn't have to spend freaking $2,500 on a graphics card for 24 gigabytes of VRAM. That's just ridiculous. Especially if you're not really needing the computing power of a 3090, you just need the VRAM. Because like if I was doing rendering, like any type of rendering for a living, I mean, yeah, it would make sense to get the 3090 because the 3090, when you're rendering, VRAM is very important. Yes, the processing power is important too, but like VRAM is like critical. Even the underside's dirty, jeez. But yeah. I somehow missed this. Hey, loggers. Fuck MMOs in general. In my opinion, yeah. With double the VRAM, yes. Yeah, like $200 more. Go from 8 to 16 gigabytes of VRAM. That'd be great. I think the 3070 Ti has 12 gigabytes of VRAM, question mark? Or maybe that was the 3080 Ti or something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but that's the thing. If they gave you VRAM rendering on a cheap card, easier cuts the super high end down with the people who might otherwise be able to get away with cheaper card that has more VRAM. True, but like, I don't know. It doesn't cost them that much to build cards either. Like, the price that they're charging for these cards is ridiculous. Like $2,000 for, yes, and it's an enthusiast grade graphics card, but like a 3090 still, like, it's like $2,000 retail, depending on the brand. Like, it's stupid. Well, NVIDIA been doing that for years? Yeah, but not even NVIDIA, even AMD does it too. On their graphics cards. Not that their graphics cards are great. I mean, they're alright, but they barely hold a candle to higher end NVIDIA GPUs at the current time, but hopefully they actually get better, just like their CPUs did, and they blow it NVIDIA out of the water, because I think NVIDIA needs a little bit of a kick in the pants, to be honest. That way they actually start getting competitive again. Because, yeah, they make good cards, but, like, they could make them better and cheaper, in my opinion. They're very recently just enabled using consumer level cards across virtual machines. I saw that. Like, that should have been a no-brainer. Like, that's stupid that they locked it down for enterprise-only cards. You know what's really stupid? With their GeForce line of cards and even their RTX cards, unless you have a enterprise level card, you are locked to 2 transcodes on a single card. So like for my Plex server, transcoding is basically converting video from one format to another, one quality to another, or vice versa. You have to transcode it. And when you use an NVIDIA card, when you use a one of their workstation cards, what are they called? Like the P2000, for example. P2000 is a great card for like transcoding for like my Plex Media server. So if people want to watch remotely, they can transcode easily. Yeah, Quadros, yes. Their Quadro cards have an unlocked number of transcodes they can do. So they can do as many transcodes as the hardware allows. So like my 1070, I want to use that for transcoding for my Plex server. So it's not done on the CPU. Because it's very processing intensive. And their GeForce cards and RTX cards are locked to 2 transcodes. Hard locked. Doesn't matter what hard you have. So like my 1070 can do 2 transcodes. A 1080 Ti can do 2 transcodes. And like my 1070, it should be able to do like 15 transcodes before the hardware doesn't have any more processing power. Like, it's really frustrating. There's ways around that. You can kind of hack the firmware, but it's stupid that NVIDIA does that. It's like, really? Like, that's not only a freaking enterprise thing, people. Enthusiast consumers do it too. Well, not even enthusiasts, regular consumers do it too. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, they're not likely to change this because the high end would suffer. Yeah. Used to only be Quados that could be split on virtual machine. Yeah, exactly. But there's legitimate use cases in consumer market for using GPUs in virtual machines. So it's like, it's really dumb. I'm glad they finally undid it, but it's funny, they call the feature, they say it's in beta mode. It's been around for years, but they just call it beta. But yeah. Yeah, I want to use my 1070 in my Plex Media server so it can do transcoding. Because right now it struggles because of the age of the hardware it's running on. It struggles with one transcode, especially if it's from a 4K original format film or video. And if it's trying to transcode even from 4K to 1080p, it really has a bad time. So, like, if I could offload it to hardware transcoding on my GPU, that'd be great. Which I can do that, but it only supports up to 2, which is okay. But when the hardware can do more than that, it's kind of dumb. But, yeah. I'll hack the firmware on my 1070 and do it anyways, but it's stupid I have to do that. Power Wash Sim, yes. Hello, Dark Searchman, if that's how I say your name. Is that how I say your name? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at the names anyways. But I think that's how I say your name. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But, yes, hi. We're just chilling. It's my first stream back. Been off for about 3 weeks, but we're just chilling, playing some Power Wash Sim, relaxing, talking about stuff. Hope you're doing well. Sure is. Sweet. Awesome. I don't usually get names right the first time, so that's good. I'm really bad with names, but yes, that's awesome. Hope you're doing well, though. I feel like this is not a no copyright song. Why do I feel like that? No, it is a no copyright song, okay. I feel like this would be a song that would be copyrighted, but it's not. Alright. This playground is going to take me for fucking ever. Oh my god. You get a Tesla M40 card that's basically a 1070 with 24 gigs of VRAM. They're running under 300. They have no outputs. Oh, interesting. So it's just a compute card. That's interesting. What other benefits of unlocking your NVIDIA cards have? Depends on your workload and stuff. For me, not much. So I don't really have a use case other than transcoding. So it wouldn't really make sense if I wasn't going to be transcoding to do it. I mean, before it would like allow you to use it in VMs and stuff, but yeah, they unlocked that, so that's not really a use case anymore to hack the firmware, but what was that? Dark Searchman, thank you for the follow. Heck, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. E. My OCD finds me doing a great good cleaning all of this stuff. It is extremely satisfying. Is this park from like Chernobyl or something where it was abandoned for 30 years? Or however many years Chernobyl's been abandoned, like 80 years, something like that? I don't know. But like, because this is just disgusting. Like, who lets their park get this gross? If I was cleaning this place like IRL, I would charge way more than $500 to clean this with a pressure washer. This would be extremely man-hour intensive. Like, getting all these nooks and crannies and, ugh, gross. Park was washed by unused fursuits. Unwashed fursuits. Gross. If this is how dirty they wear, I don't think they're fursuits anymore. That's pretty much true. Yeah, I would agree with that. If they're to the point where they can stand on their own, you get... Yeah, no. That's not a fursuit anymore. That's just... No. Yeah, they're dirty carpets at that point. I think they're even worse than that, Kazuo. Because we're talking about like a carpet that covers your entire body. Like, I don't even know if they'd be bad at that point. Like, yeah, gross. I don't know. Have you looked at Growly's suit? Oh god, looks like it's never been washed. Growly's a piece of shit and could die. Yeah. I don't know who that is, but if they're involved in some sort of gross shit that they probably are, I'm assuming, then probably yeah. Yeah, they're just mud. So I've seen his suit. Stations for FNAF. Oh yeah, pretty much. FNAF costumes. Psst. Yeah, it's for the best. That's good, then. Yep. If I don't know them, that's probably a good thing, I guess. I'm vibing. Vibing, washing stuff, and drinking beer. Not a bad Sunday night. This is going to take me forever. Deadman, thank you for the host. Oh my god, this level is gonna take me forever. Auto host is broken, is it? Oof, I heard taking care of fursuits, but unhealthy suits. Question my life choices of fursuits. Yeah, if you don't wash them, they get really disgusting. So wash your fursuit. Mine is ? Some say the auto host is changing a bit. Oh, interesting. It just doesn't do anything. That's interesting. TJ, thank you for the host. Maybe mine's not working then, I don't know. Because I thought it's been working, but I haven't really checked to see who my channel is hosting. Because I have my channel supposed to be set up to auto host several different people when they go live, but maybe it doesn't anymore? I don't know, ? It's been a bit since I've looked to see like who my channel is hosting, if it is hosting anybody. Might share my support of the host. I had to manually host for like 2 weeks now. Oh, interesting. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind so I can start manually hosting people. I'm over a quarter of the way done, guys. I keep on hitting the wrong button to rotate nozzle, but that's okay, right? Can you imagine being a child and playing in this park? No. No, definitely not. That would be disgusting. Oh my god. The amount of just grossness caked everywhere. But like even a pressure washer spraying on it doesn't get it clean. You have to use like a 0-degree tip. Is like beyond disgusting. Yeah, gross. I heard rumors the auto host function may be changed over time. Rumor of it may be removed or adapted. I swear Twitch updates anything I think needs changes on. Oh my gosh. If this worked IRL, I would love washing things, but it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. You need to bleach and power of Lysol and anti-corona disinfectants in this park. Yeah, no, this park just needs to be replaced at this point, I think. You could wash down a yin with that hose? Oh, for sure. I think this park would need an extra system to get it clean. Yes. Oh my gosh. And a fucking exorcism. Not wrong. Like, even a very basic level, even if you're still dead set on using a pressure washer, like a Hotsie would work like worlds better than just a regular cold pressure washer. Cause like hot water would like break up the grime and just help it clean. And you could heat the water up enough to where it would disinfect if you really wanted to. But at that point it would probably start damaging the wood and stuff. That's pretty hot. Even the ropes are dirty. Yep. Might be too much stink to get the... Might need to put a cleaner in. Even an Annabelle would like to be present in this park. Have her dolls out open, have a child take home and haunt them. Heat and water enough to melt the park back to ground, which is covered pretty much, yeah. Yeah, this park is gross. Like, even the ropes are still fucking filthy. Like, bruh. The underside of this thing is filthy, like, what the heck? Look at all that orange. Oh my god. I've spent all this time and I'm only at 1 star so far. Oh boy. Luna Claw, hi. Hello. Hold on a second, I need to stretch. My shoulder's tightening up too much. Ah. Ouch. Oh, I gotta stretch my shoulder out. How are you, Timber? I'm doing good. How about you, Luna Claw? Loosen my shoulder up a little bit. Well, this is therapeutic. I sure like hosing down dirty for some time. Ooh, ooh. Wow. Wow, TJ. Yes, it is therapeutic. Doing great. Been drawing my persona, which is actually a full Faru. Oh, that's really cool. Recently switched to more fitting species. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Don't worry. Shame sentiments about wasting dishes and love playing with water sets. Plus, heck yeah, moist. Tell that to Ford. Moist. Ford loves the word moist. Like, when it's to the point, like, you can't pressure wash it, I guess you kind of can, but, like, when you basically need the 0 degree nozzle or spinning nozzle to get stuff clean, it's, like, gross. and fox, wolf, kangaroo hybrid. I heard of one other fulfaroo. Very rare. That's awesome. It's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of a fulfaroo before. So that's pretty cool. Unique. Wrong button. Can't imagine if we're hopping and howling at the moon in the forest and you hear the rhythmic thumping on the ground. How is spiritually? Or spirit? Yeah, spiritually. That's funny. It's kind of cute to imagine. Okay, train, I know you're out there. Blowing its horns for fucking ever, Jesus. Apparently it wasn't done. Okay, yeah, thanks. Yep. Still going. I don't know why they blow their air horns so much through here. I must be near a freaking railroad station or something. Train tracks? I don't know. I haven't gotten out to explore much yet, so... Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. To moisturize my throat. Okay. I have hydrated. Sip, sip, chat. This just reminds me of when the train made Silson think someone redeemed a noise, and it just happened to be a train horn, but it was a real train, and he left his window open. That's funny shit. Yeah, I have my entire door open, so... I mean, I have the screen closed, but... The door is open, and it's keeping my room about 72 degrees. Which is, like, perfect. My apartment, 72 degrees. And it was, like, 74 when I started stream, but... It is cool outside, so it is cooling off. Yeah, that would do it. Yep, pretty much. Keeping it nice and cool. It's probably like 55 degrees outside, something like that. Who would ever sit on that? Yeah, it looked like it got shat on, so that's pretty fucking gross, but yeah. Derg shook is correct. I want to ask, what's it like driving from old trailer into new apartment? It's a vibe. I didn't live in a trailer. I still lived with my parents actually. I rented a room from them because their house is like very close. It's like 15 miles away from where my job is. So it made sense for me just to rent from them because I help out around the house with doing chores and stuff. And I looked after the place in the wintertime when my parents would go on vacation. That way they didn't have to pay a house sitter or something. And I plowed and everything when it snowed. And so they gave me a really good deal on rent. So it kind of worked out. But I just had basically one bedroom to myself. Although I did have some space in the garage for my stuff and all that kind of stuff. And I could kind of do whatever I wanted. But no, now living in my own place, it's really nice. It sucks, but it's really nice because I have my own freedom to decide to do or put up whatever I want, which is really nice. Not gonna lie. Rez, Comfy King, how you doing, buddy? Boops, heck. Heckin' booped. Hope you've been well, buddy. It's good to see ya. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm wonderful. Great to see you. That's great to hear. It's great to see you too, buddy. It's been a while. This is the first time I've streamed in like 3 weeks. Something like that. Unfortunately, but I'm glad I'm back to streaming. And I can't pick up my stream pace yet. But very soon I will be streaming a lot more often. Which will be really nice. But yeah. It's great to hear you've been doing well. Do anything interesting today? Anything fun? Oh, my fault. I remembered another detail reference to trailer, but now that you mention it, it's cool. I remember you had to sell the plower in case. What? I'm confused. Sorry. I don't understand what you mean. The plower in case. Confused. Weekend was great. Saw lots of family and ate good food. That's awesome to hear, Rez. That is great to hear. Hanging out with family and eating good food is always great. I mainly just kind of sat around, hung out, did stuff around the apartment. Got some stuff done that was needing to get done. Still have plenty more to do since, you know, I did just move into my apartment, but in due time, it'll get done. Well, you may had to sell the plower. I'm referencing past stream stories you brought up. Plower. I don't know what you're referencing when you say plower. Sorry, I'm smooth brain. Plus 3 weeks ago, I don't remember yesterday, 3 weeks ago. I'm sorry. I have a really bad memory. Are you talking about like, I don't know what you'd be referencing. Hope your back's feeling better. Pinched mine a bit last week. Now it's all gone. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, no, my back was good the next day. I just strained it a little bit carrying the heavy stuff into my apartment. I had my toolbox, which I was smart enough to pull most of the tools out. Otherwise, it would have been like impossible to move by myself. In the server rack, I kind of ended up somewhat dragging up the stairs. But it weighs like 250 pounds. It's kind of heavy, and that's empty because it's solid steel. A couple other small little things. My couch, which is more bulky than heavy. Like, I can pick it up, no problem. It's not that heavy, but it's just bulky and awkward to get through doorways and stuff. But yeah, it was not the best decision to do it by myself, but all my friends were busy and also far away, so I just decided fuck it. But hey, I'm totally being responsible. Wow, Raz. I've been sitting in not so great position working from home. Learned my lesson. That sucked. Oof. Heck. Yeah. This is my first time ever working from home. And I've been working on a 15-inch laptop screen for the past 2 weeks. Because I was waiting on getting a box, which I finally have one now. Because my apartment comes with mailing address. It's just like the physical address, and it goes to an actual like mailbox, which is cool. So I don't have to pay for a P.O. box at the post office, which is sweet. But I was waiting on that, so I couldn't order my stuff to work from home. My monitors, desk, chair, all that stuff. Because I didn't have room to bring all that stuff from work, so we're just gonna order new stuff and bring it and ship it straight here. So I've been working off a 15-inch laptop screen. Mind you, when I order all my stuff, I'm ordering 4 27-inch monitors to be able to do what I need to do. I've been doing all of what I'm going to be doing on those on a 15-inch screen. So my eyes are a little bit strained, a little bit tired from that, but not horrible. But heck, I hope you're figured out a better way to sit when you work from home. Better way to have your posture so that doesn't happen anymore. It's okay. It's been a while. Snowplower, you may have had solo preparing for the move. You may have jumbled some details back 3 weeks ago. I didn't have to sell a snowplow. My parents have a snowplow. I don't own a snowplower. But Rizillo, hi, hello. 4? What, Riz? 4 monitors? 4 27s? Is that what you're asking? Yes, I'm gonna have 4 27-inch monitors. You gotta remember, I'm basically the NOC for my organization. I'm the network administrator. So I gotta keep track of all of my security stuff, all my network monitoring stuff. I gotta have all that stuff up so I can see it all the time. So that way I can properly monitor the network. But dropping by before bed in a while. It's good to see you, Rezolo. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well, buddy. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah. Had some good food today. That's great. That is great to hear. I had some toaster, no, what are they called? They're the microwavable waffles. Whatever they're called. But I had some of those for breakfast this morning, which was really good. And then tonight I had a teriyaki bowl. It's teriyaki chicken, rice, and some sauce, whatever type of sauce. I don't know what type of sauce they used, but it was pretty good. I was feeling lazy, so I didn't want to cook, so that's what I ended up having. Egos, yes, that's what it is. It was pretty good for breakfast. Can't complain. I bought a box of them while I was at Costco. Figured they're cheap. It'd be good, just lazy breakfast food. If I don't want to make eggs and bacon and stuff. Which I bought eggs. I haven't bought bacon yet. I need to get some so I can make bacon and eggs in the morning. Thank I hope you have too. I've been well, Zillow. Thank you. Yeah, I've been busy, obviously, getting my new place set up, but I've been good. Everything's worked out great so far, so can't complain too much. Sip, sip, chat. Lego my ego. Yes, Deadman. I've been playing more DCS. Finally learned how to bomb so well in the Harrier to where now I can bomb 10 targets in one go. Holy cow, nice. User Combat Simulator, which is military jets you fly. That's pretty sweet. Harrier is the VTOL plane. Nice. I don't know why my throat feels kind of dry. I've been drinking beer past few hours. It shouldn't be dry, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm talking a bunch. I haven't talked a bunch in the past several weeks because I don't have anyone to talk to IRL, so I just don't talk. I do occasionally talk to myself, but that's just because I'm a little bit crazy. Ah. Clean. Must clean. All the things. To be honest, if you saw this IRL, like me personally, I would think that's black mold. I talk to myself all the time. I hate it. I talk to myself all the time too. You know why I talk to myself all the time? Because I need professional advice. Yeah, no, I talk to myself all the time. It's easier to think through things talking to myself. You're the cute and handsome kind of crazy. Not cute. Handsome, yes. Cute, no. But no you. It's easier to manually target and find targets in the A10, but slow and really not good against AAA. I could see that. I've never played the game, so I don't know for sure, but yeah, no, that sounds... makes sense. Definitely makes sense. How do you rotate your spray directions from vertical or horizontal? Use the R key to rotate. That's how you rotate it. Makes things like 5 million times easier. Pokemon stream? What? I'm confused. Did he just blow your mind? Magic Daddy Timber, do that one more time. What the fuck? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I have a concern. I'm confused. Heck, I'm bored. Make yourself unboard, Raz. Heck. I'm normally asleep right now because of my new sleep schedule, but I don't want to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Raz. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. ASMR to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sip, sip. Woo. Okay, so this is nice and clean. That still looks a little gross. Timber ASMR. ASMR don't work on me. You're blowing my minds with your nozzle work. Oh really? You like that nozzle action? Oh yeah? Oh my god. Oh fuck. I got that pro status nozzle action. So now you change direction of vertical or horizontal sprays. Yeah, that's where my Magic Daddy Timber comment comes from. Yeah, that's what I figured. A heckin' gross. Get out of here, dirt and grime and nastiness. No, welcome. Heck. Just don't go too hard or it might pop off. Oh, trust me. It won't pop off. Oh, and the Pokemon stream comment was about me thinking I was listening to a Pokemon stream. So it was my laptop I had running a replay stream. My fault. Oh. We're ASMRing to fall asleep. I'm ready. Rez, you comfy? You comfy, Rez? This Rez comfy. Does it even work then? What? Does what work then? Dead man, are you comfy? You wrapped up in your sleeping bag? I bet you're wrapped up in your sleeping bag. Yeet. Hardcore parkour. Okay. Gotta do it to get everything clean. Yes, drown me in blankets. Actually, no. I'm cold, but I was planning to sleep soon. Dead man, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get wrapped up in your bed with your blankets and go to sleep. Can I do it? No. Can't yeet while walking. While I'm running. Lame. Look at this impressive nozzle work. Look at this. Such crisp movements. Oh my god. So precise. Ooh, tells us of your misadventures, Mr. Timber. Well, take care, Timberful. Perhaps we'll see you another time. Take care, Rosillo. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. We have a good day tomorrow. That's the thing I don't do. But it's the thing you must do, dead man. Go the fuck to sleep. 69%? Nice. Yep. What the hell is wrong with the top portion? What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. Won't question it. It's just gross. Understood. Wally just read me go the fuck to sleep. So go the fuck to sleep, dead man. Jeez. Go to sleep. Oh, there's rope. Look at that. Look how gross that is. This player can get trapped in a wildfire, but only for like 1 minute. It got trapped in grossness for like ever. That's peer pressure, and I don't respond to peer pressure. You sure, dead man? Sure you don't want to sleep? Clean-ish. Like I said, ish. These ledges are not easy to clean. So I don't feel like going down and grabbing my step stool because I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm sure. If I could, I'd love to, but sleep it like shit unless I don't have to wake up. Had one of those dreams last night where I woke up too soon. Not because it was amazing or anything, because I was really curious how it was gonna end. Oh, I understand that one, Rez. Fuck. I got one of those the other day. Like, and then I tried going back to sleep and it was a different dream. I'm like, motherfucker, I wanted to finish that dream. I totally get that one. I have confusingly mundane dreams. Usually that's the case, yeah. Same, dead man, yeah. Sometimes, though, I get really interesting dreams that I'd never want to end without, like, figuring out what's going on. But unfortunately, most of the time, I wake up before the dream ends, which sucks. But it's cool that sometimes I can remember my dreams, because I usually can't. But your brain isn't a PVR. It does whatever the hell it wants, pretty much, yep. Can I just, like, replace my brain with a computer, please? Just, like, I understand computers, but, like, my brain, nah. I woke up to someone coming home, so it would have kept going. Heck, I hate that. When you wake up from some external thing that wakes you up, instead of just like waking up, like just like your body having enough sleep and waking up on its own. I hate that. When it's interrupted by something or someone. Oh, it's so annoying. I just have dreams about like day at work or something, but nothing makes any sense. You have a brain. I used to have a hot mess. That's a mood. Yeah, no, I don't know what I normally dream about, cause like, I obviously don't know what I dream about unless I am able to remember it, which I can't most of the time. But like, the dreams I do remember are fairly interesting. Not that I can ever remember them, unfortunately. Every once in a while, it's your first day of some year of high school dream. And I'm always late. Fuck. I would hate that. Oh, I hate feeling rushed. Oh, jeez. This game would straight up drive me insane. What, your OCD would get to you, or? You just wash. It's easy, gamer. You spray things. Easy clap. At least this game gives you a clue of what's still, like, dirty. I'm gonna just keep on hitting tab and figuring out spots I missed. Given you don't have to clean everything, because like it will, you just have to get percentage of it. Darklight, thank you for the host. I would constantly think that I already cleaned this and start to think the game is out to get me. Already have returned. Welcome back, Ajax. It's quite straightforward, yes. Had to deal with some crap. I hope you're doing good now, though. I'm going to bed. You have a good night, Timber. Take care, Richter. Thank you for coming in and dropping those subs. I freaking appreciate it, dude. Like, seriously. Like, you don't gotta do that. I appreciate it. Heck. Hope you have a great night, okay? Sleep well. Dark light. Everyone boop the dark light. Boop him. Oh, excuse me. That went down the wrong way. Woo! Boop dark light. Give them all the boops. Boops and head pats. I do not have a boop command, Deadman. I know I'm lazy. It's okay, you don't gotta tell me. Yeah, but the ideas there, true. I'm like 90% sure you said boop dark light everyone. I mean I did, but I don't have a dark boop command. I need to make one, but I'm lazy. Okay, I need to sleep too. I curl up on the comfy lap. Brez! Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I heckin' appreciate it, okay? Hope you sleep well and have a great night. And a great day tomorrow, okay, too? Yeah? Yes? Take care, buddy. Everyone hug the comfy king. Give him hugs. Do you get more money if you clean something more Fisher costume done? No. No, you don't. Unfortunately not. But if it still shows orange, that means there's something still dirty on it. Whatever's orange is dirty. I'm not. I'm only spraying stuff I haven't sprayed before. Like, there's still areas where, like, I missed. Like, once it flashes green, like it's clean, then when you click tab to show the dirty areas, it will no longer flash yellow or green or whatever color. Yellow is what it is. It will no longer flash that, but mine still flashes that. So I spray the stuff that still flashes that. That whole mini house flashed, and then you kept cleaning it. No, so the roof flashed, but see, there's still other stuff. Well, there's not on it anymore, but well, there's a little bit on the actual roof. But so there's different parts of buildings, so it depends on the type of building. But no, there's still stuff on this tower that are still dirty. I mean, I also slept earlier too, so I took a nap. Raz, go to bed. A nap is not sleep. A nap is a nap. It does not count as full sleep. Okay, I believe you. That is the truth. I'm not gonna waste my time on shit that doesn't need to be cleaned. That'd be tedious as fuck. Damn it. I'm not tired, so go to bed, get comfy. Hello. Wow, Raz. Lewd TOS. Okay, this map is what drives me to drink. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's fucking gross. Look at this bench before it's cleaned and after. What the Sorry, that's gross. You make a mean trouser timber. It's a cute bat. What? I'm confused. Strip changes color. Yeah, like what? Okay, that's kind of gross. If it was that cake that it completely obscured the color of the wood. Like, bro, what? Like, that's not how that's supposed to be, but okay. Hey, clean. This freaking garbage can. Garbage is cleaner than the bench. That's true. That's sad but true. Like, there's literally, like, caked, like, someone took a shovel and put mud on top of this roof. Like, what? Like, there's literally mud up here. Like, what? Someone just took a shit on the roof. Just, fuck you, I'm gonna take a shit on your roof. What the fuck? That's pretty gross. Now, this is like a perfect game to just chill with and relax. Mindlessly pressure wash stuff. Hey, loggers. Hey. Oh, I almost had it. Yeet. Oh, I got it. Ooh, my neck is tight. Heck, I need a stretch. Ow. Ouch. What did I gotta make a fool of myself because he's already doomed. From the charred playground has been holy furry baptized. Oh, I may have called it too soon. Yeah, about that. There's still a lot of nastiness going on here. Mr. Timber, you would make Mr. Clean proud. That's funny. I could make a great Mr. Clean Fulf too. It's like, this shit's nasty. Almost sneezed on microphone there. Ugh. But I saved it. Ahoo? Achoo? Ahoo? Ahoochoo? What? What, you don't want people to clip it and make songs out of it? It's funny. Yeet. A chew? A Pikachu? I was called Saf. I'm gonna bonk you. Now we need Rob Gasser. This is an interesting remix of the song. Wow, Saf. Can I kick it? I can't kick it. I can crawl on top of it. Wait, I can move it. I can move it. Aha! Bye! Bye, bench ball. Wow. Hydrate pitch. Hydrate pinch.
That's a little
Rude, but okay. Sip, sip. Tink, tink. Something? I don't know. This could probably just use like a regular 25 degree. Make things a little quicker. You just time out Saf. Yeah, Reem, time out Saf for giggles. You can only time out yourself with the current channel point setup. But I mean, Deadman could time out Saf just because Saf deserves it for being stimky. Heck. Wait, Saf isn't in the viewer list? I think he actually left. Like they did. Yeah, I think Saf actually left. Not a big deal. I'm not the only streamer on Twitch. You're all butts. Well, hello, Saf. Deadman was just saying how he would love to give you a nice little bap with a specific hammer of sorts. I had to reboot Firefox actually. Yes. Good job, Deadman. So many snoots to boop, so little time. Yep. Poof, they gone. uh, let's check your name isn't LT. This isn't Unpedal Bears channel. I'm actually gonna poof soon. The room feels like two people are going to throw a rig into it. It's fucking hot. Fix it, gamer. Fix it. Flaming ring. We'll take it off your hands. I want the worm. Choke on the Lord of the Rings. Ah! poofs. Ow. My neck is tight again. Fuck. My neck and shoulder. Yay for car accident injuries. That happened a long fucking time ago. Yay. So much fun. Hey, loggers. That took so fucking long. Oh my god. Holy shit. How long are you streaming for? I'm gonna end it pretty soon. I'm getting kind of tired, and my neck and shoulder are not cooperating. They're getting very tight, and starting to hurt, which is not good. Ouch. I'll probably do the golf cart and then call stream. Ouch, motherfucker. Yeah, if I sit too long and not move around a bunch and all that, there's a muscle on my right shoulder that tenses up, and it goes up into my neck, It's from a car accident a long time ago. And my doctor said it would go away. It never did. So, yeah. It doesn't flare up too often, but when I sit for too long and look at one thing for too long and without moving around, it will flare up pretty bad. So I gotta kind of watch it. It doesn't hurt anything, it just hurts. So snap your neck? No, that's not a good thing to do. Will definitely not fix what is wrong with me. It's actually a muscle imbalance. So I got really bad whiplash from a car accident when I was like 6 or 7, something like that. Mind you, I'm 24 now. The doctor said I'd grow out of it. Well, it's been like 15 years. Has not happened. And what causes it is a muscle imbalance. So my shoulder was damaged, or the muscle or ligaments or something in my shoulder was damaged in the accident. And basically it makes that muscle weaker because the body knows that that muscle is damaged, so it doesn't want to use it. So it relies more on the other muscle that's near it to take up the load, take up the slack. And that muscle gets overworked and starts causing problems. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't happen too often, but like when I ride my 4-wheeler and stuff for too long or anything like that, it can flare up. Loggers. Did you just say it doesn't hurt or anything? It just hurts? Well, it hurts like, it doesn't hurt me. Like, it doesn't damage anything when it hurts like this. It just hurts. So it's like, it's not like it's really bad to have it in pain, but it's just like annoying. It's like a dull pain. It's really annoying. And it makes that muscle like extremely tight. No, it's like it's almost like a burning sensation. It's really uncomfortable. That, and it makes that muscle really tight. So when I look down to my left, it feels like you're, if like you're stretching and you're stretching to the point where your muscle starts to burn a little bit. It's that feeling. When I look down and kind of cock my head to the right, but tilt my head to the left. It's very interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the game there. How the fuck do I get out of this game? Quit. Sounds weird. Yeah, it's not very comfortable. And it happens usually when I stream. I just kind of ignore it, but it's really uncomfy right now. Really? I don't want to roll back into those holes. Okay. I am gonna find someone to raid. Guy coming at the end. Swizzle. Heck. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm ending normally earlier than I normally would. Like, because I'm in Mountain Standard Time now. I started streaming at 10 again, which is 2 hours earlier than I normally start streaming. and I'm ending an hour earlier than I normally start ending. But like, at least for this stream, my shoulder and neck is not having a good time, so I need to let it relax. But normally I either would. Normally, then I either would. Earlier would. Okay. Read that as either. I was like, what? I'm so confused. That's good to hear, Swizzle. Thanks to stream, Mr. Timber. You're the best. No, you, TJ. Night Timber. Please rest well, Timber. I will. But yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid really quick. Or you can actually just hang out here for a little bit if you guys want. Like, if I'm not, like, trying to focus and, like, getting into the game, I can kind of lean back in my chair and kind of relax a little bit. Let my shoulder loosen up a little bit, but I just don't want it to get too tense, because then it starts really hurting, and I don't want that. Because that gets very, very, very uncomfy. Very not okay. It's been fun. No, you dead man. Heck. I don't mind just sitting here and hanging out with you guys for a little bit before I end stream. But, yeah. Because I don't have to go to bed yet. Like, I know I have work in the morning, but I don't have work till 11 and it's only 3, so I still got a couple hours before I have to sleep. But I should sleep in like an hour, but it doesn't take me long to get ready for bed. Probably gonna go to sleep either way. Dead man, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Dead man, go to sleep. Go to sleep, dead man. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. 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 Yes, listen to Swader. Sleep. But if you end, I want to raid out. But go to sleep. It's okay. You don't have to. What's this one? So what have you guys been up to the past couple weeks? I want to stream for like another 15 minutes maybe. Hang with you guys. A little bit anyways. Well, I just got off work and downed a whole pizza. Holy shit, nice, Swizzle. Jeez. Whole pizza? That sounds tasty. It was. What kind of pizza? Was it like a pepperoni or cheese? Or like a combo or meat lovers? Maybe Hawaiian? Pepperoni with garlic bread crust. Oh, I want pizza now. That sounds tasty. That sounds really good. Oh man, you're making me hungry, Swizzle. Heck, may have to pop a couple something in the microwave. I don't know. I'm hungry now. Alright, I'm gonna get ready for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, dead man. Ah, heck. Sleep well, okay? Thank you for coming in and hanging out and modding and everything. I heckin' appreciate it. Ah, heck. Basically, you just boop Saf, but yes, it is still modding. Heckies. Ah. Let's see here. I'm gonna go put this back to... I'll leave it at that for a second. This is interesting. I want to find something chill. That may be chill. I don't know. The album artwork looks chill. I don't know if the actual song is chill, but we'll see. Okay, that's not chill. I can tell that's a little bit higher energy. No. Kind of ish. Better than scrolling through 50,000 songs or whatever. Okay. I don't know what else to talk about, guys. My move went good. My drive went good. My apartment is pretty good. It's really nice size, which I love. It's actually kind of big, which is really freaking awesome. Greeley so far, which is the town I'm living in. So far it's great. Colorado is great. I want to go out and explore before it starts getting cold. But yeah. Everything so far is going good. I really like it here. So we'll see. I'm planning on staying here for like at least the next year. Because I want to kind of explore Colorado. So far I love it here though. So far, at this point, I would stay. But we'll see how I feel about it in a year. I plan on, giving it a year to see if I like it here, if I want to move somewhere else or move back home. But yeah. For here, I don't know what else to talk about, guys. If you guys have stuff to talk about, you can type it in chat. Otherwise, I'll end stream because I don't know what else to talk about. I'm going to Denver next year before I decide to officially move to Colorado. Nice. Do it. It's really nice here. The only thing that's not so nice is the housing market. At least this fall, it was really fucked up. Really expensive for some reason. I mean, of course, the time I was looking for an apartment is not the time to look for an apartment. Because because like housing is in extremely high demand in the fall. So yeah, not a good idea. But springtime is like the best time to look for a place. But yeah, if I like it here, I plan on buying a house. Plan on buying a house with a garage and a little bit of yard and stuff. Because I want to own my own place for sure. Although it may take me a little bit to save up for that, because you need to be able to put down like 30,000 down, which is a lot of money. Yeah, no, I plan on, if I like it here enough, I'll buy a place here. Because, like, yeah, I don't want to rent. I don't like renting. Like, I don't mind, like, so far this place that I'm renting now has been great. There are some issues that I've had to make a couple maintenance requests for that I noticed after moving in. And they haven't been fixed yet, but I know they're in progress. Next week I'm going to get some updates to figure out when stuff is going to get fixed, but yeah. I'd like to be able to just do it myself, because I have the ability to fix everything that's wrong myself, but I'm not going to because it's not mine. So, yeah. Yeah, like some of the outlets are like old and worn out, so like you plug something in and it just falls out. Like the retention in them is so loose and worn out, it just doesn't work. So the plug just falls out of the wall. Like those I can replace easy. Like 5 minutes per outlet, pretty simple. The glass door does need to be replaced, in my opinion. I don't know if they'll replace it or not. I hope they will, but we'll see. A couple boards on the patio that need to be replaced. Some cosmetic odds and ends, stuff like that. But yeah. Oof. Or oop. Comes with owning a building. Like, I'm pretty sure this glass door is original to the building. And this building is probably built in the 80s, I would say. Because it has a popcorn ceiling, which I'm not a huge fan of. But, yeah. No, I think there's... The main thing wrong with the glass door is the seal between the panes is broken. Like, the glass is fine, but the seal between them is broken. So in between them, it's like, it's not foggy, but it's like dirty, which makes the glass cloudy. And then because that seal is broken, there's no longer a vacuum between those two panes. So, or a nitrogen fill or whatever they put between panes of glass. So the window, or the door basically loses almost all of its R value, or its insulation value. Which makes it more expensive in the summer for me, because it's more expensive to cool, because the door is not keeping heat out as good as it should. And it's more expensive for the landowner, or the property owner, to heat, because a lot of the heat's just going right out the glass. Because they pay for heat. I mean, I pay a flat rate fee for all the utilities, except for electricity and internet, but yeah. But okay, guys, I think I'm gonna send you off. I'm gonna send you guys over to Keatlock, I think, because I don't have anything else to talk about, at least right now, and I am getting a little tired, and my shoulder is like kind of sore now, because it was pretty cramped up. But I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate all of the bits and the gift subs and shit. And the raid. You guys are crazy. I appreciate you all. Swizzle, it's good seeing you even for just a little bit. I appreciate you coming in to hang out with me. And I hope you stick around to drop an awesome raid over to Keatlock, because he is a good bean. If you guys don't already follow him, I highly recommend it. He's a very good bean. But I will send you over to Keatlock. He's playing New World, new game that just released not long ago. But yeah, But yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me. The support you guys have shown, and just, you know, first time being back in 3 weeks has been insane. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, seriously. I do plan on streaming more often, but we'll see. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get in settled and all that stuff, but yes, full frayed, and use any emotes you have before or after. Why is that? Yes, full frayed. Just use any emotes you have before or after that, please. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Love you all. And I'll see you next time, okay? Follow my Twitter for updates. Bye.